You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
That's not working either. And there we go. Hello. Is that working now? I forgot that. Sorry. That happens sometimes. It's a glitch with Windows 10. Every time I do the update on it, it basically clears my microphone settings for some reason, and then my microphone's not working. And what the heck? Looks like there's gonna be more people in chat than thought I'm doing a multi-stream at the moment. Going to be doing a multi-stream with another streamer who's playing this game, but I think he has other people in the chat too who aren't playing the game. Gotta let him know I don't usually do that unless they're playing. Just gotta get this tweet out. Sorry, I'm behind schedule thing, but and I had a glitch. But yeah, play some cities. Gonna start a whole new city. There is a multi-stream going to be going on with another streamer out there. I just want to check to see if he switched over because I can't see it because I've closed the entire. I've closed it, so I don't even know. Could open up my voice thing so I can hear him. And I think he's
5 p.m. till 4 a.m. tonight. Dude, that's terrible.
He's still on 7 Days to Die.
Like that?
So I think I'm just gonna wait it out and let his play there for a bit. That won't mess up my game too much, but we're gonna start a new city. But hope, yeah. Hello.
I see him on my Discord. Still confused.
Hello.
Hey, Swizz.
I don't know if you have push to talk enabled on Discord, but it's probably best if you're multi-streaming because then we won't overtalk to each other too much.
Okay, that works. User setting. All right, can you hear me now?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, cool.
So what you got to do is go to that link. You'll see it comes up like that. And you can actually watch, well, you can watch mine from YouTube, or I know, welcome to the stream there, Brian, also the Raven who came into on Mobcrush. Then you can actually see both his stream, my stream at the same time. I don't think his is showing the new game yet, so I don't know if he switched over to it yet. But got mine going. The fun part is I won't be able to do the 81 tile mod unlock, unfortunately. Causes a glitch too much game.
Oh, you have the 81 tile? I only use the 25.
Well, I want to use 81 tiles, but it crashes my game all the time.
I don't know how it doesn't crash my game.
Lucky. Maybe I should uninstall the game and reinstall it.
Yeah, but then won't you lose your worlds?
Good question.
Hello.
And
Hello.
but fortunately, I am gonna start this here, and we're gonna start a new city. All right, new game. I was gonna try to do 81 tiles unlocked on this Grand River, but I constantly was having a glitch where the thing wouldn't work properly. So I thought about the other maps, and I want to go green this round, and I'm not sure which one I want to go with, but I don't want to go with Two Rivers was the city I used before. I don't even remember. Oh, that was. See, I go through them, and all of a sudden, well, this might be a new one. I might not have done this one. That's one thing I don't like about this game is you click on it. Finally, you're here. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Aiden. It's like so easy to click and start a city. Like I'm clicking through them, just like click, and boom, launches it. I didn't mean to double click to start that early, but I can live with that. It's all right. One of those things that could be interesting, but those tricky. I'll start a new city. Hopefully, it won't have the same bug at 140,000 people like my last city did, where it stops growing the residential. I had a weird error one time. I do have a bunch of save files, so I could probably go back in my saves and try to figure out where it was. But oh, this ground. Trying to get comfortable in that very uncomfortable spot right there. So no, I've never done the city before. I'm gonna start with just the one tile and slowly work my way outwards. And looks like there's a lot less land on this map, wise, but it's a lot of water. But you know, with the unlocks, I should be able to get a lot of these territories around and make something interesting. Hopefully, have a lot of bridges. Start me off in a pretty small spot, I'll tell you that. That definitely is going to be tiny, very tiny area to build with, but we got to build something, so start with something quick and easy before the time runs out and we lose all the monies. So we'll put a pause on the game for a moment. I want to give a corridor here probably, because eventually there'll be stuff here needing to get connection to the highway or so. We'll kind of mainline that as a main line going through, I think. Let's plan that out. If that was the case, there probably would be a corridor going right along there. $4,000. I don't want to build that much right now. We'll spend 1,000 at max. Got trees right here. That'd be good tree industry eventually. Got all that beautiful stuff there, but we don't have the right type of roads yet. Or might. Oh, we do have it. Nice. Plan for a road to go across that. Right about there. Go up. And bring it down pretty fast. Phone's dinging. Too many interactions. Drop that other phone down. Choice of having two phones. Turn off the one phone, then the other one goes nuts. But bring this around. Throw a curve on it right here. And come right about there. That's going to go across that way. Okay, that will work for now. Now there isn't perfect lines on that, but deal with that. It's okay, because we have a road probably along right there, and probably don't really have space. Lots of space. Come on. This stretch is going to be a little... That's not good. It's a horrible design. Started the worst city ever. Okay, let's redo. Right about there. There we go. That's where. And there. Yeah. So let's get some light residential area. We'll make this that area. Tell them to live right about there. Right along the highway. That'll be the cheap slums. I think we'll give a little bit of commercial zone right around this little spot there. And we're going to give the rest for residential. That currently, it's going to be highway one day, so we'll temporarily put people's homes there. And we're going to go give industrial along that stretch for now. Now I do a lot of grid style in my first parts of my city, so notice that it's just a style I build and how I build. But hopefully it goes well. does not have any glitches in the first little while, because that I have a bug. Basically, I open up 81 tiles with the 81 tile mod, and then the game glitches and doesn't grow, which is kind of a problem. If nothing wants to grow in the game, then don't tell me it's happening already, because it's a whole new city. Oh, we need power. Can't grow without power. What am I doing? I think we're gonna go with some healthy power along there. That would be probably it. Take the power right in there. Then we're gonna get some water. Take one of those. Put an outtake over down over the edge. We run a pipe across. Lucky Looser, your name is John? You're gonna add to my list of Johns. I got quite a few Johns already. Welcome. I'm hoping the glitch hasn't happened already on this map, but it have. See that I don't have any power. Don't know. See, residential grow. It's a mod causing us a glitch. Milestones. Hamlets. Reach population 440. Chippy, welcome to the stream. Hello, Chipster. If you're not following Chipster, please give Chipster70 a follow there on Beam. He's one of my favorite Minecrafters in the world. Lucky Luxer, also Chipster, is a Minecrafter from Mobcrush. He's a really good one. Got some interesting parkour courses that are really hard, and I die constantly. Thank you, Lucky, for that the follow there. Appreciate that as always. So the bugs happen, I think. See how it's not growing anything? It's a bug I'm having. It looks like it's happening here on a new city. That's weird. I have power. I have water. It's the exact same bug I had in the last city. Nothing's growing. What the heck? Alright. Time to quit. Main menu. Right, this is good. Oh. Ew. Stream crashed. Oh no. You might find Beam has sometimes bugs where you will disconnect from Beam. It's pretty common. But yeah. It's common. Quickly send you a message over there on Beam. It's common on Beam that sometimes you will crash. It's working here. Should not have crashed on Beam. If I go hit play, we're gonna start. So I don't know exactly which mod it is, but I have a suspicion. I turned on a bunch of mods, so I'm shutting down mods. Going to Content Manager mods, we're gonna figure out which mod it is. I shut off those ones. 81 tile is on currently. Automatic bulldozer, clouds, decal. Okay, everything that I added the clouds. I added the 81 tile mod. I'm gonna go back to 25 tile mod because that one seems a little bit more reliable. Extended toolbar, that's a nice one, but I don't know if that's the one causing the problem. Improve content manager assets. That's it. It could even be this. I don't think it's the more beautification, network extension, that prop and tree anarchy. Fine. Well, really, I could just disable everything. But I suspect mostly it's an issue that I'm having between Traffic manager or the transportation. Could be one of these or both of these combined with the 81 tile mod, but I'm really starting to think it's a traffic manager. Unable to handle all that. And unlimited outside connections. Like, right now, if I go, say, with this mod on, or I have just those ones specific, we were to load the game where I was last week, end of the big city. I got 81 tiles unlocked on that city, but it stopped developing. Yesterday I started a city, no mods running, residential grew. So it's got to be a mod. One of my mods is causing a exactly. See the simulation fail? Augment is out of range. Parameters not found. Index. That means I've just crashed my game. And in 3 seconds it's going to collapse. And we're going to as it crashes to desktop. Well, maybe it didn't crash. Augment is out of range. It's probably because I just disabled the 81 tile mod and just loaded a city with the tiles unlocked. So that's going to cause an issue. Now, don't play with mods, they make your game unreliable. Then you're going to have headaches and pains and stuff and waiting for circles, for errors, codes, stuff like that. We have to crash anyways, but it's worth checking it out. You just made an account here? Awesome. Welcome to Beam. Beam is great. I highly suggest checking out some big streamers, like some of the partner streamers like Helios. Love him. He's on 1 p.m. Eastern every single night, goes live. There's a few other streamers throughout the day that are really good. Litchy's really good. There's Litchy. Trying to remember. Miss April's one of my mods. She's awesome when she comes in. Like her. Another one I watch a lot. Techno Rebel, I watch him a lot. Also, Chips for 70 does stream, but unfortunately he's Britain, so lots of times we don't connect as well as I would like to. But this is down, so we're gonna kill this completely. Just kill it. That, and we'll get her going again. Wait for that to happen. Sun Depression. Roger and I were gonna do a stream. Of us, but he hasn't switched over games yet. I'm still waiting for him to. Thought he was gonna by now, but I think he's having too much fun with 7 Days to Die, and I kind of don't want to stop having fun with the game. Saying it right. Just shut down error reporting. I don't care about the error. I know what the error is. The error is I use mod. I thought I figured it. I have to remember, what did I do? I made an 81 tile city last week. I restarted it and I actually was able to play and it didn't crash. I had fog on. Let me check. I had those off. I had that one on. I think I had that one off. Auto line color was off. Automatic color was on. Fog, no, fog was off. On. More limits objects. That was on. That one. On. FPS was on. I like to see. Group content management. That was on. That was on. That was definitely. That was on. That was on. I probably think I shut off. Pretty sure I shut off that other mod down below. This one I'm pretty sure I had shut off. Unlimited off unlimited places. Want on. Try those combination and we'll see if that one works. The only one other one I am going to be on is automatic line color. And we're going to go load a game. Typically going to load the one from last week that loaded. One. doesn't crash. There is an issue with my mods that if you have played a game, as you just saw, and you quit that game and restart that game at the same time, you will have a crash like I did. It happens like so. Pretty much once you've started the game, you have to close the entire program to read the program to make it run properly. So there's a mod there that's not definitely. Right now, what we're looking at is the loading screen where it tells us that Bally's J14A thing. So I'm gonna have to download a file to get that going. And we'll see in a second whether or not this crashes. If it doesn't and actually plays, and I'm residential, then I might actually play it. Index outer range. That is a killer bug. That is the killer bug right there. You can't close it, you can't OK it, you can't copy it, it literally kills your game. That is the one I didn't want to see. So, yeah, no. That's the 81 tile on bug. She's a bad bug. A very bad. This is supposed to disappear too. Why is it not disappearing? Taskbar settings. Automatically hide taskbar in desktop mode. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Alright, and I usually like task. We are on evaluation build 1504A of Windows 10 too. Keep that cause of bugs and glitchiness. And the camera's a little bad. Got a bit of a delay from it today. Happens when I load this game. Not in. Gonna be coming over. This is the cool Discord thing, and actually, it's really neat. Is you enable it, and you actually can hit home, and you can see who's in the server and stuff. Right now, they're there, and I could be like unmute myself and talking. Usually just definitely mute myself if I'm not talking with anybody directly, but kind of an interesting Discord play. Discord. I'm going to go and hit back to content manager. Mods, which mods did I have going? We're going to turn on 25, we're going to shut off 81. Go load a game. I'm going to try loading this and see if we can not. We'll troubleshoot. The whole new city and it's not growing. Bad. Now that doesn't make sense because having 81 tiles all unlocked, I was able to throw residential without any other mod on. I think the issue is with Thank you, Chipster, for that host there. Appreciate it as always. Hey, does it grow? Oh, this is before we got the residential. No, we got the residential now. See if it glitches. If not, we'll try another city. Can somebody build a house? There would be something building by now. And it's not. Go to with that, go back to me. Cross my fingers, I don't crash. That is strange. One of the This mod was no issues. The day I first was using it. It wasn't until I added 81 on top of that one. Alright. Try new city with only the 25 and that. What city was that we were to work on? That River Run? Blaze, Blackwood. There's Island. Almost want to call it the Island. Lot 60% suitable building. So not a lot of building area, but hey, that was it. Might have been it. Temperate theme. Yeah. I wanted to play with temperate theme. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's hopefully we could get some residential growing. We'll do that test right away. And if it's lucky, I might go get coffee soon. I'm almost out of coffee. And now I'm officially out of coffee there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can load, you won't crash. Ah, good. Loaded. Okay, let's test it right away. Okay, we're gonna go and start putting houses right here and here. They're gonna need some form of power, so let's give them power right there. And this is definitely a different map than we were just on. Hopefully. Gross. Now I'm gonna have to disable all my mods and be like, try to figure out what the heck is the problem. Go put a water tower right there. And I'm waiting. Definitely have something. Something is amok. And I don't want to be here with you guys watching me like every single mod got. One by one. See, that's another thing I might have to do. I might literally have to shut down my game, start a new game with one mod at a time added. And I might have to go through the list of all the things I have running to try to figure out what is that mod starting at the top. Because yeah, no nothing. How do you play a game if you got that big of a bug? Nothing wants to grow. That's a problem. Alright. Back to me. Thought I have the original. Thinking. Content manager. What ones are we running again? 5 unlocked. Full line color. Automatic bulldozer. Not fog. I used to use. That I used to use. Not that. I didn't use before. Content manager was using that. Trying to remember if that was that day or not. Less steam turns off steam. And also not affect the game. 3 weeks ago, months ago. Oh, that's a way to figure it out. 1 year ago. yesterday. Oh, these are the updates that I've been for a while. Green, more beautification, extensions. That's the new one too. It is set for 11 months ago. It makes much as I. Oh, it works for the other guys. Working. That was working. That was working. That I thought. Oh, that one wasn't on. That one on. That was still on. Off that one. Try that combination right there. 25 spaces. Automatic bulldozer, automatic line color. Those ones worked before. Decal props. Improved content management as assets should help load things better. Less steams should make it load faster. Loading screen mod should show us what's going on. More beautification does beautification stuff. Network extensions, I've had no more with that. Precision, that. So possibly precision engineering. Actually, no. Precision engineering is a new mod, but I don't see how designing roads would be the problem that crashes the not allow residential to grow. I think possible. It might have been this one possibly. I had that one running again on outside unlimited connections. I have 81 on. Don't really need that, but let's try that again. Where were we? We were just on Two Rivers or Blackwoods. Green Plains, Blackwoods it was. Let's try Blackwoods again. Get that going and try that out. Hopefully it works this time. Hopefully. That's one of the tricky things of mods. Bugs. I'm the definite bug person. Next step, I go find more coffee. Loading. Oh. A bit of lag when my game loads. The camera's really feeling it. Alright, let's try this again. Power. Industry. That's pretty much what you need. Aside from water. What do we have set for transportation one? Let's go through them. Precision engineering is font size normal. Less steam. This one is my anarchy mode. Worked fine before. Simulation very high. Go medium. These some policies. Stuff like that. Loading screen mod. Play. I'll have to try that. something. I'm getting a headache of today. Definitely. I'm out of coffee. We'll do what do you call it? Be right back. Just watch that, and hopefully by the time I come back, there's a house. There are no houses for us to see. So guess what that means for you and me. I hate this mod. I don't know which one it is. Hmm. 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 Is there a way to see when it was last updated? Oh, it's getting me stressed. Others coming up with a new add-on. Other people don't have this problem. I might have to uninstall this game and completely wipe it. It might be, maybe my game's corrupted. Or I wonder. See, I'm under the impression that with City Skylines, all the data is there for all the add-ons, whether you have the game or not. If I went and bought the add-on, the data is still there, but I wonder if I need some of the add-ons. I don't have C. Like, for instance, high-tech buildings. That one. I don't have that one. That one, and I don't have faster. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DLCs right now. I wonder with those DLCs, wonder how much they affect the game from running properly. But that's, I don't know. mod it is. So start cutting more off. Somebody. I think got. Raven liked my video from Mobcrush. Thank you. That probably happened a little later, but just as I got the alert. Twitter stuff going on. Always. New content manager. Think that is it, but what if it is? I don't think it is. It's supposedly take a chance on what if it is. Less Steam network traffic. I'm going to have that enabled. I don't want to drop the other one, but I'm about to drop precision. That's the new one. I'm going to go almost down. Less Steam, I don't think is the problem. That being the problem. But you know what? With a lot of weird bugs, a lot of times the problem is, hello James, I'm having issues with my game. I have too many mods and collections causing residential not to develop in this, even on a brand new city. So I'm trying to figure out what mod it is I don't have turned on, or I'm going to shut off Sharp Angels. That one worked, but Traffic Manager President, that was not passed. But what if that is, what if this has become uncompatible? It was updated 1 month ago, which makes me wonder if there's compatibility with the current update that might have come out and that I didn't know or notice that might have happened, and that update came out, that could now be not compatible with the possibility at any time any mod could do that. So I don't want to show off Steam. We're going to shut off the content manager. Supposed to load the times. Deco prop fixes. Don't think that's the problem. Alternatively, we start a new city with no mods, and we call it the City of No Mods. Could do that, but really that sucks again. I'd be like going back to my first. Hey, we could load that, but I don't want to corrupt the save file. I have a bunch of saves for it, so let's try again. See if we can do it again. This time, let's go Grand River. What if there's a map issue? What if just that one map that we've done now twice has had residential? No. Let's have coffee. I love coffee. Definitely love coffee. It saves my brain a lot of problems. I just drink some coffee and we'll feel better. This benefit of this city is you actually have 2 start connections from the outside world of the highway. So I'm gonna start with a connection fast here, and we're just gonna put commercial or residential there and there. And we're gonna throw some power right about there, run some power along the stretch, and hopefully builds. We'll there, we'll throw there, and hopefully this fixes it. Oh no. My head is gone? I know, my head disappeared. Somebody did something with my head, I don't know why. Called Messy Hair Day. So I have this cool toque because I used to wear my other toque as I live in Canada where it's cold, and then you got my whole nice big honking head here. So if I wear my nice big green toque, my head disappears. So I don't have a toque in a way. Works good for streaming, I think, because all that beautiful head takes up all that important real estate for the viewer. We could just disable my head completely. As usual, we have nothing growing. All right, that didn't work. I don't want to call it what I think it is for some odd reason. But I'm about to kill all mods. All the everything. Assets, we're going to disable everything. We're going to hit mods, we're going to disable it all. And we're going to start clean. If that happens. Oh. At the same time as all that now is done, styles, scenarios, save games will still be there, maps are still there. We're going to hit exit the game in case it's a game related bug. I was skimming through surviving Mobcrush feed and found me. Well, welcome Swagcraft to the stream. Appreciate it as always. People stopping by. Definitely do post a little like there on that Mobcrush there. I always appreciate it. I'm gonna hit start of the game now with no mods, and we're gonna cross my fingers and see whether or not it actually goes and starts building residential. Instead of trying to remove one mod at a time, and let's say you run the game with a mod running. If the game was running with that mod, it might still have those files loaded in the core processor. Even though you removed the mod and restarted a new game, it's possible that those files are still loaded in the memory and could be conflicting with the game that will cause it to glitch. So the alternative way to do it would start a new game fresh and add mods one by one, loading it each time to see if it continues to work properly. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to start a new city. We're going to play it on the Grand River with no mods for now. And when I'm off stream, I'm going to try to find time to actually do this over the next week as I walk through my mods, everything one by one until I figure it out. So let's go see if the game will actually work now. Is it better? But the slope is too steep. We got farmland up there. We've got like water going downstream that way, so that's an industrial park over there, definitely. Go like this a little bit over here. Power really fast. Actually, we got lots of power going on in this area, so we'll put a power source over there. Run power lines across the edge of the map. Much. And let's hope we can get some housing to grow right there and there. Some water right about there. Oh, did you guys see that? Did you see that bump right there? Something's happening. Oh, look at that. Something's growing, finally. Oh my. Oh my. I have an idea. Now that we got that working, let's hit save game really fast. Test city. Saved, good. Okay, quick, really fast. To main menu. This is bad. I want to test something really fast. There's two things that I'm going to turn on though, just because I'm that type of person. Actually, we're not even going to turn. The only one we are going to turn on is the 25. I have to go 81. No, I don't want to go back to that city. I'm thinking. Where is it? Right here. I'm suspecting. I don't know if I want to do it. Now I don't want to do it. We're not going to do it. No. We're going to run back in the test city. Test city is running. Let's actually build something where it doesn't crash. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Is it still growing? Growing. It's growing. We're good. Well, these guys are gonna need some working places pretty fast. So let's give them somewhere to work. Go right about there. Crossroads. Hello, Roger. Welcome to the stream. I've disabled all my mods over the last probably, how long have I been streaming here? For about 57 minutes. We've had problem after problem trying to figure out which mod it is. So I disabled every single mod that I have an asset running in my game right now. And we have houses. Really good thing. Somehow we have houses, but now we have problems. So we're playing a city without any mods running, and it kind of sucks. But I don't know which mod is causing all grief, and I'll have to try to figure it out. But welcome to that stream, and I'm starting a whole new city with no mods because I'm so much grief. Too bad. I'll try to enable mods on this city slowly at some point. I was just about to do it again, but I'm like, no, let's not do it. Not grief all you guys who are watching. I've had a few people stop by, and we're gonna aim to go out that way because I want to put farming out there. We're gonna put some form of stuff here. Yeah, I know it's so bad. It's absolutely painful. Go head that way. I think we're gonna put in a residential district right in this. Yeah. How far do we got to that freeway? Oh, that far? Not far. Going up this way really fast. We'll give them that space. Eventually, we're gonna push the highway right through this area, so I think we're gonna residential that big chunk. Temporarily give them that. Got for money, we don't earn $32,000. Find the spot. Go right about there. How do you host? What you have to do is go to your channel. You will have to go and type !host. So if you were in your chat, you'd type, this is what you type. I'll just type in your chat right now. Host Swizzlerz. Oh, I can't do that. I'll just type it in your chat on Discord. Host, and then SWIZZLERZS. And if you copy that and paste that in your Twitch chat, unfortunately, you're having too much fun playing your 7 Days to Die, which I was watching you the whole time. Like I had you open right here, I was watching you. I'm like, when is he gonna get on City Skylines? But it's having so much grief, so I was like, I didn't even want to bring you into it. And you're having fun playing your game. You can't do the host like that from my chat. You actually have to type it in your chat. Like if you go on Discord, you have to type this command, and it's a backslash or forward slash host space, and then the name of the person you want to host, and you have to type it in your personal Twitch chat. So do is you go to your Twitch chat, which I can't go to because I'm not logged in on this browser, and you type the host mode. Yeah, no problem. I understand. You're having fun with your game, so definitely we will at some point have a multi-stream. We could do one where it'll be cool. Because one of the neat things with the chat, for instance, is I actually have the ability, the chat, if I go like this and unplug this, and I go, hello, test, 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 then you actually come
Hey, what's
up.
up?
See, if you look at the top, if you're watching my video later, you'll see that the Discord actually shows up in game, and then actually show up my picture when I'm talking. Kind of one of the neat things of Discord. But did you find the host option? It's a / host space my name in your personal Twitch account. Yeah. I'm guessing. Hello? Still there, or you had to go?
Oh, I'll be right back. My mom just got here.
No worries. I'm thinking, guys, though, we're gonna have some traffic issues. So, one thing we're gonna do is turn this into a one-way street right away there. That's what we're gonna. That's gonna be a one-way. So 2 directions coming off the highway, going that way, and then spin around right. Good start to Little City. So let's start zoning sections. For now, temporarily we'll put commercial in that area and start the next row of roads. I think we're gonna go right about further first. Bang, bang. Pipes going across all of this. Click, go. Can't get the overlap, just lap. Too much. Not enough. I'm gonna go like that. I'll have to deal, they'll live with it. Okay. I tried to not have much overlap. Waste the water capabilities of what the water lines. But I've got no power here. So sewage isn't actually being let out. I have to give some power to that. Isn't good. That's gonna make the people sick. Oddly, you need some sewage there. About what's going on, unfortunately. There we go. Look at that raw sewage just nicely being thrown out into the water. Just like tasty. paste that right up. Good that this industrial area, more options. More options. We grow population fast. No, the beginning cities are never the most interesting. Sure. Oh, and I'm out of money. Like that. But we have enough to develop that, so we'll develop that, we develop that. All that on full speed for a bit should hopefully bring us in some money. Woohoo, we're making $100. Woohoo, we got a little hamlet now. So we're gonna go up like that. Fast and start the next plot section. The road probably coming through about there. I'm going a little less squarey on this city, probably with more length. More length between them, just a little bit more than I usually would go with. But still doing my typical grid-ish style. We'll get potential there. We now have the ability to place in a medical clinic, so people will want medical facilities. Don't have enough power, so that's an issue. Get some more power online. We'll put one in right over by the super. That one isn't actually the greatest of spots anymore. It's quite I think we're gonna have to go over here. You have to go? Yeah, no problem. Catch you later on. Enjoy your golf. To disconnect myself from chat then. Now. So we've started a town. A very little town. Not high demand for anything. It'll take a while for it to grow. Don't have any parks or anything yet. Don't have parks. Ooh, we could get a school next. I think that's what we're going to build. Capacity of 300 students allowed with that element. We need about how much cost? $10,000. $10,000. That's like no good. Because we just built this nice health clinic instead, and another wind turbine for power. We're having power issues there and there. We're getting blackouts throughout the city. That's too bad. Need over there. Might actually have to invest in some reliable, dirty power. Ooh, we got invest in some dirty power. Nice coal power plant online right there should bring up some reliable power. The moment they get that going, we'll also invest in education of 10,000. Put a big power plant up. Throw some speed on again. Come on. Another thing I could do is also increase taxes. Oh, it's already at 9%. We want to encourage growth, so you don't want to put it too high. So 9% does seem high. I think I'll keep it at 9%. I know when SimCity first came out, SimCity 2000 was 7% tax. Went up to 9%, you started having problems. This game looks like it starts at 9, so it probably can go up to about 11% before it has issues. Go. I'm tempted to test something, guys. I want to turn on my transportation mod. Because I'm so worried that it's my transportation mod that causes this glitch. Which I don't know if it is. Tiny town. Nice. We get that elementary school finally. We're going to place it in elementary school. Where are we going to put it? I don't want to put too close to anything because they're going to put main roads and stuff. So let's put it down. Probably would have been better over there because of the way, but that should work for now. They want a garbage dump, so let's give them a garbage dump. And I'm going to save this game. City, we're growing. Before transportation, residence edition. I think that's what we're going to do. Then I'm going to list all my mods as I add them one by one over the next few days. Figure out which mod is the problem. That's saved. Manually fast. I'm going to enable my mod that I don't want to think that's the problem. Oh, that's unfortunate. We've got a unlike on. I just enabled this top thing right above. If you look above, there's this little thingy there now. Kind of a neat thing I could do. I can go like that. Oh, but it's not there yet. I never added it in. I also forgot to turn on one thing. Sorry, guys. Get that going. Is it? That's funky. Got to turn on Stream Warrior this morning. And gotta wait for that to load. Here, YouTuber, thank you for that. We'll hit go live. Downsize that really fast to smaller. And just place it there for now. Fortunately, I cannot see it. And yeah, that works. And I'm going to quickly add on that other browser source. So we already have it. It's called counters. So we're going to add existing, and it's just called counters. And I'm going to move the new counters over to that way. It's kind of interesting. Kind of see if as we get more followers, that they're happening. Like woohoo, counters. I like that. That's a neat idea. Content manager. Turn on mod. Only mod we're so far going to turn on. The test because I don't want it to be that mod, and I suspect that might be a problem. And managing traffic. Yes, you could, but you will need to download an asset. An asset is the recycling center. Hipster. Right here, large recycling centers. Turn it on like that, and it's an asset actually. There it is again. Got a second one. They didn't implement recycling centers into the initial game, but it is an asset you can download from Steam. Turn those assets on. Is an option. We could try to see if we can place them. I don't know if I can place them right from the beginning, but we can try. Let's hit continue game and let's see. I don't want it to be my transportation issue, but I suspect it might be that mod. Or a confliction between that mod and another mod, and I don't know which mod it is. It'll be a test. Let's see if, now that we have that on, go. Does it continue to grow? That's a newish one. Oh no, I don't want to count that one right there exactly. But what we're gonna do, because we can, let's add a priority signs. Prioritize this with there. Priority. 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 Actually, we're gonna quickly add priority yielding. Priority yielding. Do the houses keep growing? Ah, we still have a house growing there, so maybe transportation is not the bug. It's probably something else. So, like I was saying, if we go into assets, let's hit slow down for a moment. If we go there, see, we cannot place them till... I can't place them yet. Well, first of all, they take $45,000 for one. I don't have $45,000, so the second one costs $100,000. So now that I have the assets enabled, I could place them, but have that yet. You can have green power completely, but it was very expensive to start your city just off that. You can get solar eventually and turn off the coal and get better water treatment plants that take out the water. How are we doing for water, incoming water? Water availability is not bad. That's not bad. This costs to build this one. 240. Oh, these actually cost more money, the water towers. Interesting. Build it. My first time building a water tower. Never done a water tower before. We got a crime problem going on, so we will need to get some police in the city pretty fast. Got the new school over here. We could make a point, say we want police in the community, but I think we're going to put it up here. Eventually I'm going to buy this map up here and grow that direction. So I think that's where we'll put police today and buy that house. We're also going to give them fire departments because we don't have that yet. And yeah, let's click on stuff. Got farmlands over here. Make a area. Be all farming industry. We'll start building that direction now, which we have no money. Can't even build there. It cost me like $3,000, so just spent all our money on police and fire, so it's good to have that in the town, that's for sure. But at the same time, oh, we're having a water problem now. There, we don't have water coverage. Interesting. Looks like they want industry, so let's give them, get that farm industry on. That's my goal. We're gonna paint it in because not as much. Go right between there, and then we'll give them commercial coming up to it. Give them a little bit of commercial. now we got more money. Lots more money all of a sudden. And painting some industry right along here. Gonna put another road eventually going that way and that way. Nothing right there, so can't really put the farming right there because kind of is spread across and around. We went to industry and looked at it. See, the farming strength is right here, here, here. Not as much there, and a little bit over there around. Everywhere it's white is not good for farming. So kind of got to follow the line of it and go along that edge there and that edge there. And we're going to go in between here too. Probably up to about there. Check it out. So yeah, we're hitting that area. That area, not as much, but put a little bit between here. And it goes good along the edge over there. And make a new road going along there. When we buy that land to go that direction, we'll be able to build that way, which we can actually pitch a piece right now. So we can either pick this piece that's or this way. This way would be good because it's going to give us railroad access, which we don't have yet. When we reach 2,200, we'll actually have the transportation capabilities, so I think that's going to be my goal. So let's hit that way so we can get railroad access. Oh, we're about to hit 2,200 right away. Our next city bonus point. Let's go there, 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 and there, and give them some more area to grow. Boomtown, like that. Just hit it. That road. Oh, that was it. There. Further down. Quickly throw in those areas and get them growing. We have some water pipes. Now we got all the way up to there. There we go. Now, what type of transportation can we make with trains? Currently, we have... Oh, we don't even have trains yet. All we have is trolleys. We can put a trolley system, or can't. We don't have $40,000. We don't have a bus depot yet either, which costs another $30,000. Well, that's not my problem if you can't hear me. But no spamming my chat, unfortunately, dude. Don't really like when you come in and do that kind of thing. Don't spam my chat. I'll give you. That was you just trying to get my attention. You had to say it in chat. I was looking at chat, but you had. Be your warning now. Don't spam my chat. Double check my bot. It's re-enabled for repetition. So if you do too many repetitions in my chat, there you just can go cop. Oop. See you automatically. We got a power problem still. Power. $19,000, $17,000 right now we're sitting on. Speed up time a bit. I don't want to get too close to the residential, so I'm gonna extend this road right there. I'm gonna put in the new power plant right there. That puts out 40 megawatts, that does 20 megawatts. So this guy costs me 12,000, this costs 19,000. 12, 12, 24 to get the same amount at 19. But it's green power. And we have people to work you now, which is good. You guys are having water problems, so bring them some water pipes. There got missed. And eventually we're going to build across because there's already land here to be built across, but I don't really have the road planned out, so try to figure out what type of roads we can do. But we'll leave the main at. I'm gonna put a regular cross. But I'm going to have a main bridge there. I'm kind of envisioning what the city's going to look like. Very early. Mostly just a little town. But we are going to build across to here. The only issue is I connect this and traffic's going to start flowing across that because across to elsewhere. That's actually that's going to cause a lot of traffic across the city. And I do have highway ability. All right. Question is, do I want to build that now? I don't want to put a highway through town. There. Could always connect the highway over here and bypass or connect the highway across. That works. What if we went like that? Let me see what we're doing. That's going like that. That's that. Hi, where those. That's going to curve this way. That's going to come at here. Or so. Maybe over here we'll have the connection. Cross and over. Might just not have it fully built. Down. Think that will be connector. We're just gonna go, and then it's gonna go kind of and connect over there. So the next piece of land we're probably gonna buy will be that square, opening us up to the industry for that tree. But that's gonna be the bypass for traffic, so it doesn't come through. So that way I can go and cross, and I think we're gonna build the first bridge across. Which I think it'll be this way. And it's going to be heading for that farmland there. Farmland. Back to the street section. Start designing a new straight road section. Moved off at that point right, that road. Bit of overlap going. Should be right at that point there. That one at the moment, but hey, water lines are almost across, so quickly go that across that way, straight down that way. Over as much territory as we can. $2,000 wasted later, and let's develop this new area. And we don't have anarchy installed yet, so that's going to be our next step to re-enable anarchy as soon as I can. And there are treatment problems. All right, let's get another output. There we go. That should help clean up some of the muck we have in the city. We don't have power across the river yet. That would also help. Power lines in. And we already have power. Our power lines there and along the back side. Already to this side. Go along here. one thing we're going to do, plan on this road, have eventually there'll be a road going that way. So the bridge will be there. Happen is going to be some off points. Off here. Started back more. We don't have anarchy turned on yet. There will be a main road kind of coming off that. Come at that. That'll be the connection to that direction. One over here on the side. That's we're gonna off that way. Go like that for now. Those would be the next mods we're gonna turn on. And eventually have a nicer design. I think we probably push this road along and through that way. Along the bank. Not there yet. Now we're gonna just like that. Wrong one. Eventually that'll be like a main road taking traffic from there across. Go along that route. Then you got the highway out there. Bridge will eventually, like I said, come across here. And we'll have a connection probably somewhere over here to this highway. Want to bring that traffic through here and all the way, which is going to start doing. So be prepared to watch that happen. I have now made a connection to the side. But for now it will happen for a while. Oops, see what I was talking about? Guaranteed it's going to start happening. I did create the connection. And vice versa. It's going to be a bit of a problem for a while. Until we eventually have the main. But let's check out our traffic issues that we are having. Priority has always been coming in and out. So I think we're going to change some prioritizations on this now. We're now going to use the mod that I am running to cause priorities this way and this way. Build things that direction. Priority, yield. But at the same time, we're going to make this a one-way road through the whole core. And we can do that by going here. Eventually going to take it across probably too. See how much traffic is coming across that right now. Not good. Too much. Too much traffic. Very bad idea. Not good at all. Big problems. Just garbage traffic, people trying to go that route. We could build a big bridge. supposed to have. If that big bridge did this, where we're supposed to go. Start kind of back there. Should be coming right about here. One. Got a bit of a curve in there, but kind of got the idea what I kind of thought about first. That's going to cross to here. There. And yeah, you connect that. No. Put that a little bit residential. Connect it. These guys can still drive across on that side, which should hopefully do the trick for a bit. Garbage is a problem in the city as usual. Always having garbage problems. Like, we need garbage. Being in use, 75% full. We'll have to start emptying it soon. Too bad. Industrial demand is high. That's our farming area. Are kind of taking over a lot of land. Can extend that zone area. So this is all farming here. All farming in it. Way all the way through. Got curved roads on? No, I don't. Mapping properly. But I had curved roads. Yeah, that's the problem. There's a curve on it. Go. They want industry, so let's give them 2 more big sections of industry. Farmland area. And we're also going to give them their own garbage dump. Garbage dump is going to be located over here in the here. Because they seem to want a garbage pad in that area. Their own personal garbage dump on that side. Some of the there. Right. Now let's get in here and do some priority signs. Priority yield. Priority yield. Priority yield. Yield. Priority. That is so bad, that traffic. Funny how they're going all the way down there. It's like, just turn right and go that way. What we can do? We're going to do a lane controls. Change lane arrows. Lane. First, we're going to do it on this stretch. I can't see what direction that just went. Okay, that could go that way. Good. And then what we're going to do is going to change lane connectors on this street. This lane is from now on only goes this way. This lane also only goes this way. And then we're going to put priority signs on that side with It's a massive traffic jam going on down there. Definitely a problem as it goes out of this. Well, we're gonna need to get the next square, I think, and the next square being coming out this way. We might need to get this freeway built across to speed up transportation across. So let's see if we got another square available. We do. 1, 2, 4. That would open us up to farming or that industry, that direction. Oh, we have metal industry that way, so that's pretty good. Is that all this great wood industry? I think that's going to be the direction we. This eventually freeway is going to go across and over the other freeway. Let's invest the money into it. Got $20,000 right now. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we'll go start doing that. I don't want to hit that too much there because of the farmland. I want to go a little more, kind of like. Let's go like there. Let's start the curve. Go up the railroad. In case we ever want to put more railroads. That's going to come across. Not enough money. We just sent $20,000 just to build that level. That's the joys of this game. It's gonna cost us like probably $100,000 to complete that because that stretches 20,000 there. That's gonna be the 20,000. Those bridges gonna be like 40,000 probably plus. Yeah. Well, start figuring out the. Gonna be probably. Not enough money. 3,700, and it is enough money now. Gonna be another 1,600 there. Right. Make something simple for now. We're not really hitting this area yet. And break off back somewhere. Just make some simple connections now. There. Pretty simple design. Eventually be much bigger and better, but at this time we don't do much. Need a simple highway design. Could make a single 80-kilometer road across the whole way. Need full highway capacity, but design it anyway for that. Shoot. The fun part of it, the curve of the railroad, curve of the road, or face across right spot, so we can kind of go offset it a bit. Us. Earth. There. Long. Up with. Cross. Start to widen it up there as we widen it. Come. Go. All we have to do is make the bridges. Kind of funny. I need $22,000 to build that bridge. That's, like I said, I figured about $40,000 just to build the bridge across. It's not cheap. Not going to be cheap at all. In the meantime, we have traffic problems through the city of all that highway traffic that just wants to go back and forth between the two sides. Crisscross. Good spot eventually to bypass this whole section. We'll put one coming off at this point here, probably. Call another ring out. Split off back there and connect across, and then have another one on this side connected across. But now this will be. Except there'll still be some traffic that will come through, because that will be the shortest route. But traffic coming from the other side should hopefully help a little bit with some of this traffic to really backing up too. The priorities through faster. Add priority sign. You guys get a priority. You guys prioritized. You guys prioritized. Build yield. But problem here already, you don't have one-way street, so Let's upgrade this stretch. And then let's come through here with the priority signs. Priority. I think that will work. And now we did save up that 40,000. Let's build the first bridge. That'll be the first one across this way. I think from point to this point. Give it a while, but hope it realizes it's there with all the new spawning cars. It eventually realize it's there. Eventually, find new routes. Hopefully. Alternatively, I could just cut this like right here. Cut the connection. Part of this game is managing your own traffic and managing the outlying traffic that comes across between. Now you go. The new traffic coming into the city takes a bit, but eventually quite a lot of it is bypassing. But that section is built.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
E38, thank you for that follow there. Appreciate that. Welcome to Swizzlerz Zone. I play Skylines pretty much almost every Sunday. It's my game of Sundays. I want to have the same bridge. How am I going to? That curves too much, I think. I'll break this. And I'm gonna try to bring it across. Still not working. We can always break that section. Hopefully you're having yourself a happy Sunday. This is a restream as we're multi-streaming this multiple websites at the time, so watch me across all of them. Prince David, welcome to the stream on Twitch there. Appreciate you stopping by. Put that connection there. Sweet. Finally going to make the connection come off there. Supposed to be a second one. There.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
Sorry, Deviant. Before I said. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that as well. Yeah, not working. I had some issues with my previous city, or else I'd be playing that city right now. So because of those issues, I had to disable all mods because that's glitching. First hour of space trying to figure it out. So I've added so far one mod back on. I don't know what mods were the mods causing all the problems. So which I'm gonna have to get one of my mods back soon. I'll try something now. I figured out. That's only. Horrible. There's still a bunch of traffic. Even though we built this bypass here, it is still some traffic going through the city coming off here. That might be localized for all I know. but some is going across. Because this is an interesting map here. You can't get rank like that, lol. But yeah, there is rank. Basically, you could check your current stats by going !bananas. Because the longer you're here on Twitch or Beam, you collect a thing called bananas. Basically the point system. And as you get the bananas, basically you can them and brag you have more than the other person currently. Nothing really, but aside from that. Looks like we need residential. That area is built that way. Time we go and put some out this way. Lengthwise here for a bit. New development way. Mention them that way. And we'll give them that to build some houses in. Get them right up to the doorstep of the area. The reason I don't have that all the way to that one's that should work fine. Hopefully you guys are all having happy Sundays. I don't normally do play City Skylines on Sunday. It is my Sunday game. Got a crazy city I had built, but unfortunately I kind of damaged the city adding different mods and I don't cause the glitch. So I'm gonna start testing with this city now that I've got something started. The noise. Much noise from traffic. So prioritize this side, this side, this side yield. Priority yield. Priority from yields and priority. That should hopefully fly it through a little faster. Not working too well, but I don't want to put a freeway through there. I almost planned for a main road to come through properly. Definitely will be a main road. Just going to take out all of our commercial in our current downtown. You guys are sick of noise. Bad. Probably be putting another road over here soon. I'm not sure. I've got to figure out the design of this. Original bridge at least has some local traffic on. Back and forth. Going on Death Wave. Oh, you know what we don't have? Cemetery. We have not built a cemetery yet, so let's build the first cemetery. We'll put it over here. Oh. Not bad. Spot right about there. It's not too strong right there, so those would be good spots for cemetery, I think. Put one right there. Now those guys can start going and cleaning up all the dying people throughout the city. Have health coverage already a little bit on the city. Hard to bring in some more. That could be something we could do. I think. Check something. How do I even let that open? Close that. Go. That. Yeah, there's a bunch of traffic going through here. I think it's time we give them a better commercial area. It's time we buy that square if we can. Buy that square? No, we can't. Good plan for a commercial district. If we were gonna do that, I might just put them in area. That would probably be a spot to put it. Let's start doing it. We're gonna upgrade this start point here. Don't have anarchy on, so alright, let's save the game. And we're gonna call this Before Anarchy. As we add each mod that we need, we'll slowly add the mods till the point where we figure out which mod is the mod that's causing the problems. Instead of running all the city with shot, let's go saved. Yep. Now we're gonna go to main menu. Drink some coffee. Could at where are we at right now? 2 hours and 15. Use a quick break while hit that mod. Haven't turned on all assets yet or all mods, but back on anarchy. The easiest way to find it is just our anarchy and drop entry anarchy, whatever you. And the other thing we're going to turn on is roadways, the road expansion. Network extensions, highways, and roads. I don't think that's in one shot. Going to. I don't think either one of those mods are the problem mod. I don't know which mod it is. I kind of, but those two because I have ran all these mods before with no. We'll just do a quick little development and see if we can have some houses grow. And who knows, maybe if I figure it out and I can load my old city up, I might be able to get my city going again. That would be a good thing, hopefully. But let's see. Let's quick little bit of road right here. Because they do want that. And they do want some control, so we'll give control in this area, make a noise area for them. And throw full speed on from. So commercial is building, so that's a good sign. Residential isn't in demand really. We'll give them that. Oh, we have a house being built over there. That's a house being built, so nope, these two mods are not the problem mods. That's good. Now that we have anarchy back, that'll be nice, so we can road. Turn anarchy on for a moment. Oh, did I not turn on anarchy? Option. Oh, that's proper anarchy, not road anarchy. Ah, I gotta save. Let's hit main menu. turn on the right anarchy. All anarchies. Turn on the wrong one. That was the prop placement. That's not the problem. I have to go through manually and find that one. Anarchy. Unless it's not called anarchy. Called again. I'll go through them really slowly. Automatic bulldozer, we're going to turn. That one's good to have. Problem with 4. Deck prop sports, large decals. Crash, extended toolbar, FP hard mode, automatic. Beautification. Prop plate. Phantom link. Prop. Sharper angles. No. Gotta be one of these, but I don't know which one it is. I call it anarchy, but so we're just gonna have to turn them all on. Prop and line tool. Vision for more props. Painter could be one. Creation line, we're not touching that one. Versus engineering, we're not turning that one. Oh, interesting. That actually is an overlap with the current mod I already had going on there. This one is a hold control to enable angle slap. What if we turn that one on, but we turn off maybe that was the problem. Maybe I had 2 mods going at the same time. Prop in line. Prop. Sharp angles. Sharper 45, no bend. There. Try that one. All right, let's continue with those ones. Cross our fingers. None of those ones are the problem. If they are, we'll know really fast when residential stops developing. It could be because the 45 angle one may be a duplicate of the other mod. About it. It might duplicate the exact thing that each one is doing. So let's see that we get some form of growth. Okay, we have growth. That's the important thing. And we have anarchy back. Yay! That's what we wanted. So now that we have prop placement anarchy on, I can turn that on again. Put it on right there. And we're also going to take out that and that. Those streets are going to be gone. And we're going to upgrade that road going across this, and we're going to place that to there. Now we're going to make some prioritizations on this one with priority on this way. Prairie Prairie. Still a bunch of traffic coming through the city. Out. But what I want to see, another main road coming up this way. So this is a cheaper road to make. It costs 60 cents per cell, whereas it costs 80 cents, and the highways being at 70 cents a cell. We could have made a cheaper highway with only 47 cents. 70 cents. So should turn this on sooner. I made that main highway through there a lot cheaper and updated it, upgraded it. Oh, happiness. Okay. You guys are unhappy, so sorry. Time to build a park. Build a big park. Goodbye to all those homes. You guys, a nice big park. We'll come right in there behind the fire department. Put a big park on that side. I think we're going to put another park over on the side somewhere. And we'll throw in a little bit of park in between. Put one right there. And we'll put one there. And we're going to run over there. And we'll put one right. Like they like these type of parks, so let's put one over there too. And we'll put one right over there. That does make it nice and blue. We'll have a nice blue city now. That makes a bit of a difference if you ask me. Woohoo! Congratulations, we now have a busy town. This grew. Power outage. Do we have better power plants yet? We do have oil availability. How much power does that produce? 120 megawatts. So let's put in one of those. And we'll watch the power lot. Okay, power production is high, so we're going to shut down and turn off the coal power plant there and there. As we need them, we'll turn them back on again. And we're still in the green with one oil power plant, so that's good. We'll keep those coal plants still there, but just currently don't cost any upkeep to keep them turned off. That's one of the benefits of that. We're going to also start can't empty that out because we're burning capable. Not a big enough town yet. Don't have any high. Oh. I think it's time to build this road. It's going to go this way and then. We're going to come through there. So let's oh yeah, because we're cutting out those businesses. There we go. Don't want to go. I want to go 180. 180 degrees. And we're going to come across. Eventually that's going to go across that way, and I think we'll make access at some point over here. We'll make more traffic. Our city road is gonna go that. Direction. Hello, Alex Lavelle. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you're having yourself a happy Sunday. How are you? Okay. Some more dirty industry in this area. Problem with that, what I just did, is I probably just cut the power. Oh, no, the power's going good. You're doing well? That's awesome. Starting the new city, having a lot of problems with bugs where the residential wasn't developing even on a brand new city, so I started turning off mods, and I'm slowly adding them. I want them again until I figure out which problem mod. Currently, I have no idea what the problem is, but I'm hoping I'll figure it out. Need more water intake, so let's bring fresh water into the city. I think we'll go with right there. Connect that, and now have a lot of water. You still need to do OBS? Well, I don't know, man. I pretty much don't know. I'm going to suggest you're probably going to want to watch YouTube to watch the how-to videos, and if you have any problems, contact OBS over their forums on their website, and hopefully someone, because I don't know why it won't install on your computer, fortunately. One thing I might suggest is wait for the next update to Windows 10, which allows you to stream directly to Beam with the integrated Beam streaming. Best option. That way, if you don't understand how to fix technical problems, because OBS is very technical and not simple, there's another streaming service called XSplit. You could try XSplit. It might be a little easier, but OBS is not easy. It's really designed for people who know what they're doing when it comes to computers and stuff, and there's lots of times that I'm working with OBS, and just here I'll show you kind of just quickly what it looks like. It's not easy. Go here. Like you have a bunch of settings. I have bunches of different item sources, bunch of different scenes, sound sources, things like that. Like the settings get complicated. You can't see my key, thankfully, but like get into all the advanced stuff, recording settings and settings, everything is. And the only way I've learned and messed around with it is constantly watching YouTube. Every time I look to do something different, I go to YouTube and I watch a video on how to do it. And literally that's how I learn. That's usually what I suggest most people. If you are interested in OBS, go to YouTube. That's your best bet. Lots and lots and lots of YouTube. A lot of people out there doing how to do this, how to do that. That would be. Oh. Not going to connect that road there. The industry is right there, so we don't come too close to where we're going to put residential because of the pollution, but I think we're safe, kind of. I don't know. Let's see if we go to the pollution zone and see what pollution says. Noise pollution is right here. That's noisy from that. Pollution, okay, pollution's not coming over there. A little bit, there's a bit of a line. Right there, we're not going to build houses. We'll do stretch there. We'll just pull. We'll go stretch here. If I do that. Last night was smashing. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go and ban somebody on Mobcrush. Hey, Alex Lavelle, want to be modded on Mobcrush so you can delete these people when they and ban them going forwards? Been around long enough. I think we could probably add you here on my Discord. I don't have a bot anymore on Mobcrush. It's unfortunate that we're going to appoint you as a moderator. You are now in charge of the people who are going to say bad things. We are reporting, buddy, for sexual content, so that Mobcrush sees that you're talking like that, and you are now going to ban Alex007. Alex should now be a new mod. Usually I keep my mods the same across my Discord and there, so I'm gonna have to go and add you. For you as you're now a mini boss on Discord, and new thankfully Twitch is locked down pretty tight now, and my main stats are relays are locked down pretty tight, but fortunately buddy's message I still was able to read. Like, well, that's why we report people. Excuse me. Yeah. At least the construction's still going. That's important. We're having problems in this area. Not enough educated work, so it's time to get a high school, I think. Don't really have the money for one right now. It's gonna cost us about $24,000, probably. I think what we're gonna do is end up upgrading this road going out the city. We're probably gonna claim this square here next, so that we can fix that problem. Fortunately, not. A little bit of the traffic is going across over the highway, across back and forth, but could make a loop. Not going to be that long in the future. It'll work for now. That option. Eventually it'll look different. But not going to be that design, but I think I'm going to have another kind of an overpass between point. This road's going to probably follow it. Need a high school. $13,000. think I'm gonna quickly take my break while the city just runs in the background and makes me some money. So I'm gonna be right back. Full speed, actually. Be right back after a few moments. Take a bathroom break. Definitely need to stop drinking coffee at this time of day. Now that it's 2:30 in the afternoon on a Sunday. I'm back. We got how much money? 76,000. Good. Exactly what we needed because we need a new high school. That's the main road, so we should really build along the main road somewhere. We can probably continue going this way with into maybe more residential. Let's throw some anarchy on for a moment and let's place it right in here, right behind this area. We're not going to build anything this way. Maybe eventually there'll be a road along there. I don't know. I'm not too keen on that building there. It's not a big deal. Put it right there. And get a walking path right across. There we go. Put our first high school in. We built some bicycle lanes along that stretch there. There's a main road-ish coming, bridge-wide. But we might have bicycle lanes with bicycle lanes. Yes. Well, let's encourage people to bike through that road. Let's encourage one of these roads to cross this. Go with this one here. Be a bicycle lane. Cross this. Eventually it'll go across to the other side. And now people can bike to school. Let's bike all the way down. And then look at all that. All those bicycle guys coming in and start walking to the school. That discourages that. And the other school that we have, I'm going to move it closer to the bike lane road. Road here. We'll move it right about there. Actually end up putting in probably a second school as well. That's cool. That should be a lot of fun for you to play around. We actually need 2 elementary schools. We do not have enough elementary schools currently, so we're going to put a second elementary school along the main road here. Right about there is going to be one. That should help with the capacity, and our high school capacity is already maximized of that one. Want to grow areas out here too, so kind of stopped growing that way. For now, I don't think we're going to put in the second high school. Not yet. We need industry. We have a lot of industry farming lands available out here. Developing. See if we can build the railroad in yet. Not at 10,000 people. Yeah, we're gonna switch this the other direction now. Go with the main road. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. You must be using OBS Classic. I don't use OBS Classic. I want to use that. Totally up to you. Have fun. That is the joy of trying and learning, right? You gotta try stuff out, try different things, see what works for you, might not work for me, right? Make it work, and you got permission to do it on your computer. That's totally up to you. Parents to let you stream, depending on how old you are. Some websites do require you to be a certain age. I don't ask that really of people, so make sure that you follow the rules of wherever you're going to stream. That is the most important part. Plan out this just to be already planned to be massive industry, so I'm gonna make it a supposed to be all farmlands there anyways, so let's check that out. Not so strong there, but strong enough. This area will be a good farm, that area too. Better we put this main road right through the strong point, but could have been better a little more to the right at that point there. Probably would have worked better too. Cross. Oh well. It is what it is. Been built. Says we need commercial, so it's time to get some here. 18.18.0? Okay, well you have fun with that. I'm sure you'll learn a lot. But I'm streaming right now, so I don't really want to talk about OBS. If you want to talk about something else and just want to talk about OBS specifically, I think the best thing to do would be to talk about it in Discord. I don't actually have a specific channel for that currently, but I know a lot of streamers do have sections that they do talk about that, but while they're streaming they usually... Not what I'm thinking about right now. I'm thinking about gaming and playing my game. When you get it set up and running, then definitely whatever it is you want to do. But currently I am playing a game. There we go. Want my commercial building going. My water probably gonna have to start building some water pipes across the city. That point there. I want that square. I want to grow this way too. So, I'm working on it. Go straight off that road. My line road. Everything that's done in this area. Well, everything but that road there. And this whole section, even going outwards out that way, is all going to be based off this this angle. You've ever kind of switched it the other direction that way. Fortunately, it's not that way, but okay. That here. Make a new area right through long whole area pretty much is we'll take it back to up there. And we're going to specialize that farming. It doesn't really come over that edge too much. It's a little bit light over there, but not enough to deal with doing something. But mostly right there, it's going to be heavy farming. Continue to go through. Alright, and want this main road to be kind of this way off. There we go. What I'm going to do, where it's going off this way. That one's that way. Oh no. There we go. A whole new area. Need a nice big high school built. Put it right about there. Actually, I do not want that. What we're going to do is temporarily move it over to here. Demolish that little. Oh, did I double place? How when I double place? Back on. That's going to be the new school. They are going to want some commercial in this area, so we'll give them a little bit of commercial right here. So residential stretches all around here. Valid. Oh. Garbage dumps are both full. Oh wow, the entire city's full of garbage. Time to get some new garbage dumps up and running. Have ability to have sanitation ones. Ooh, put in a recycling center finally. Nice. One of those is going to cost me $100,000, so let's put in a massive recycling center. We'll place it right there. Now that guy's got total trucks. Gonna be a bunch of trucks. 12 by 25, so in moments we'll have all 25 trucks out. That should help. That's really going well. For now, we're going to control this both ways to go. People are sick in the city, so I have to plan for another clinic. Healthcare availability. 6 citizens, 500. I think we're going to build in the hospital. And go right along. Great roads for a bit there. I think we need another garbage dump. That's 5 in use. That's too bad. Throw in another old-fashioned garbage dump, I think. Put one in right over beside it. That one's full, and that should hopefully get control of the city. Generation status is still a little low. Can't keep up with demand, which is unfortunate. Still got a bunch of traffic coming through there. I think this might be time we upgrade that road. Deal with it. I have garbage problems everywhere though. But hopefully our healthcare issues are going to be solved with the new big hospital we just built in the city, which seems to help a bit. What's our crime rate look like? Fire safety, pretty bad. Time to build a new fire department on the property. Build a big one like that there. It should cover almost, plus all future development that way. Also costs a lot of money to build that. Must be the tallest building in the city is the hospital. I think it's time we can get another piece of land. Nope, don't have another piece of land yet. So 1, 2, and 3. I think we're gonna go this way next. Could always open up the forestry industry. I want commercial. Downtown gonna be. Bit of commercial here. Got a bit of commercial here that's all gonna be got that about around the industry area. The water problem going on too right now. Water available good, no pipes. Death rate's high, and what's our death look like? I'm gonna put in more of these special parks in this area. I think we'll start making this downtown. This will be the official downtown. Going around this area here. That's what we need. We need a new downtown area. I'm gonna mix the style of road signs, push together really close to that area. Be horrible, but it will work. What I want it to. Where. Last ones will be central, will be here. And as soon as we have offices, put some offices here. It isn't the same color? Well, I don't know. Probably gonna want to look on YouTube and watch on YouTube. I don't know, my friend. I don't know what it is different with your computer and to mine. I don't know why you couldn't install what you had to install. I don't know. I'm just a gamer, my friend. I play games, not tech support. I'm sorry about that. I can suggest YouTube. I can suggest some streamers that might be able to help you that are on Beam. If you want to stream to Beam, they will be very helpful to people who want to stream on Beam. Make some prioritization on these now. So this has got to change. So we got to switch this one to traffic lights. And this road's got to go back. That's what's got to happen. And then we're going to put in priority signs on this fields and yields. Priority, priority, priority. I make a one. The one way. Is that the only one? That was an accident. That's gonna be very funky once that grows high. Now they want residential, so we'll give them this and this. Like run a road down. Go residential here, 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 and got pipes, so nothing to worry about. Keep building. That's going to be something else there. We don't have colleges, do we? Still, oh, we're almost at college, so university. I think that's going to be the first university. Power is becoming a problem again. If that's the case, let's turn on one of our coal power plants. And then we'll have power brought back into the green again. We're now officially a big town. So we're going to put in our first college. The college is going to be there. Have construction costs enough. I'd rather put it that way, but slope is cheap. Go right up there. And our first metros would probably go right about there. Would fit there or there. Eventually there will be a metro running too. So also gonna do is take the bicycle lane. Yeah, and we're gonna extend bicycle lane much. Right over. Have offices now? We do. So offices are going to be being built here, here, all across this stretch. Office. Did want to put in a nice big super police station. Have police coverage for this side of the map. God, I don't have the money for it. I need right now $60,000, and we just don't have that type of money in the game. Too bad. I think I know what your problem is if you're still here, Alex. It probably is that I have night mode maybe turned on and you don't. That would might color your application. Computer, well, so certain applications will dark if I turn it on. Different times of day things will look darker. So our first like offices. To bring a lot of development to the city now that we have that. I think we're going to bring in our first heavy residential area. We'll redevelop this stretch, and this stretch. We're going to demolish all that while we come in and develop it. E-zone that and developing the whole thing. That's a big section, that's a big section. That'll be our first heavy residential. Right along there. And I think it's time we... So we're going to come through this whole area. Zone all of that. Probably also dezone that. That. And what we're gonna do is see if we can buy that. Repair that. If we have that capability, can we? We can. So let's purchase that direction. Right. Comes off here. We're gonna break this to go across the main road across. Where's our main road? Oh, our main road is over on this square. Shoot. Well, if we turn this off, we can't move it. Eventually we'll want that main road to connect, so this will not till we get that square there. We won't. I'm gonna make a new main road on the outside of all of this. All. A big pause on the game. Bit of a hill going on. Definitely hill. would like to put another road underneath it at this point, but still the way the hill's designed, well, we drop the height of this. Elevation change. A little deeper than I want to go. I want to go that deep. Right about to that height there. And smooth it out a bit. There. A little bit. Down a little bit. Hello, Marty. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having yourself a happy Sunday. Are you a big city Skylines fan? Only getting more and more into it. I was running a lot of mods, so I started a new city because I had a glitch last week on my main big city, so I have to start over again. Mod glitch.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
Thank you for the follow there, Smurf Masher. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having yourself a happy Sunday. Follow me there over on Beam. This is a multi-stream across multiple websites right now. We're on Beam, Twitch, YouTube, Hitbox, and Mobcrush. The alerts sometimes from other sites, but thank you for stopping by. I don't know if you had a chance to accept that invite to the team there from 70 yet. Sent that the other day. You got a chance to. I was going to tweet it out that he did, but this is low enough yet, but hoping it is. Hoping it is. See how the traffic's going to go across this like a bridge. I have to drop it lower than I don't know if I went low. Let's just see if we can make this like across. Up like that. I don't want it to have to raise to go over the bridge. No, we're not high enough yet. We are not, definitely not low. So, drop it down more. That is definitely that button. Gotta go probably down. Lower. Do that now. Drop regular height. Hopefully that's low enough yet. Can't see the stream. Strange. Let's open up browser and see what's going on. That is strange. Mhm. Well, that's interesting. I wonder when that happened. I have the same problem. Try my other browser. Try Opera. Interesting. Twitch.tv/It says we're live. Odd. I don't know when that happened. So I'm going to do a quick stop start on my stream, see if this kicks it over on Beam. So give me a moment, everybody. I'm going to do that really fast. Bum ba dum, bum bum ba dum. Working now? Test, 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 test. Bum ba dum, bum bum ba dum. Working now? Change. Test, 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 test. I'm seeing it now on Beam again. And like Beam just like stopped. I don't know. It is working on Twitch. So is it working for you, Smurfy, now? Now working for me. Where were we? That browser down. Do let me know if you see it go down again. That's kind of strange. Okay, we want to go. There we go. That's what I wanted. And I want this to come down at height there. What we're going to do is redesign this whole thing. So that one's going to go like that. We're going to have in road coming from this point right. See now? Awesome, awesome. Sorry about that. Not sure what happened there. Seem possibly a glitch with Restream, maybe. I don't know. It does happen to stop again. Let me know. It said I was online to Beam, so I don't know what happened there. That I don't want. Not far enough spaced. I think how I did this the last time I did. Yeah, they've got to be closer together. Need to do is place this one. There we go. Like that. Bunch of traffic going out like that. And what we're going to do is have an off ramp. Just break off right probably there. Build that. There, let's turn off anarchy for that. That around that. And eventually there'll be also the other side going the other way. But I don't want that to be like that for now. There we go. I'm gonna go like that. The beanie that makes your upper head invisible. Yeah, my hair's a little messy today. Normally I wear a normal toque because I'm in Canada and it's nice and cold, so I like to wear a toque, but I got this toque, it's green toque. Does the trick. Fully invisibles my head. Works pretty good. So yeah, the head does exist. What was I gonna say? I don't know if you got a chance to accept the team invite, because I've been wanting to tweet that out all week that you joined the team. Look too realistic. I should. That was a little lower underneath the ground, maybe. But a toque, yeah, it's a toque. Be Canadian. Love being Canadian. Well, I am too Canadian, so I say toque. What we say. It's very normal. Don't know what's interesting about toque, Roger. This is gonna go across. Oops. Bye. I'm just teasing. My step went a little high, so we don't need the step to be that high. If we could drop the step a little bit, I'll take about half height. Oh. But welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you had fun there. We could if you want. Can you just make it I don't know if you joined my Discord yet, but I've got a Discord where other people can't join, so it's only the streamers. Like only 2 people in it at a time kind of. Normally. I don't know if there's but probably drop the height as a bit. Steps don't have to be that high. We're gonna drop that down. Try that again. We could if you want. Simple should be exclamation mark Discord. A little bit of stuff there should come up. One of those links should work there. And I think this is occupied. I know it's occupied. on that anarchy from. So we really nice and low change. There we go. Not so bad. Fortunately, the elevations look funky. Not the best. Oh, you're in now? Okay, let's see. I'll tab out. Actually, I might be able to do it from here. I have Discord right here on my app now. So I need to go home. I need to go to my server. Home. Swizzlerz zone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Wait, there. Not working right now. The second. Live on air. There we go. Testing.
Hey.
There you go. All right, and we still have the multi-stream link.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I don't know if the multi-stream link still have that. I had closed that already. Yeah, I can hear you. I just gotta. Actually, I'm gonna take it off. We better to keep it on push to talk, because that way, if you're talking with your people, we don't overdo each other too much. But heck is that link? I remember where I had it. There we go. If you want to watch Mr. Roger Tech and I at the same time, we are both going to be playing the game there. So that link right there will get you to both our City Skylines games. If you want to watch Mr. Roger Tech and I at the same time, and that link will work. I'm just going to log into my Twitch account on there, so it might work. There we go. That's the link. Actually see both streams at the same time. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It actually works across Twitch and Twitch, Hitbox, and Beam. You can put different streamers depending on which platform they're on.
Oh, sweet. So we can watch each other's like stream chats?
Yeah, I could open it up so I can keep it open on mine, so then I can at least see what you're doing when you're working on it, right? And telling me stuff that you're working on. I'll just be a bit delayed though.
That's so cool.
We're gonna stop my post there. I'll just be a bit delayed though.
That's so cool.
I'm gonna open up a.
Yeah, this is really cool, guys. I wish I could show you this.
We're gonna stop my post there.
Just trying to make sure it works. Can somebody type in chat?
I got too many streams open at once on that browser. I'll just minimize that, mute that, so I can at least see what Roger's working on. Now we got Roger there. And, oh, sorry, is mine push talk not on? Sorry about that if my push to talk wasn't working. Kind of got glitched for a second there.
You know what I've always wondered?
What's that?
If you could cut off your freeway with tons of people on it and see if they would stay.
That's a good question. No, I think they're gonna leave the city or disappear, actually.
Probably.
I'm just redesigning the way they enter into this town and kind of I made a bypass, but it's not working too well, so I'll have to make another bypass on the other side eventually, but kind of
Hey, tell me what you think of this when it pops up on your screen. Like, this is wrapping around this water. I already had a tsunami formed in this pond thing.
It looks like a nice city, I would say.
I need to integrate like a freeway type thing over to it, I think.
I'm personally working on this area, redesigning it. Unfortunately, that road's on that spot, and I'm going to go over to that spot, so. Taking out all these connectors currently. Especially that side, too. Update that across. Probably make it straight across for the first little bit. And what we're going to do is go from here, curve a little bit, probably make it that many trees, and
I'm really liking what you're doing with that freeway. I really wish I was good at freeways like that.
I'm constantly working on getting better, I will say. To me it looks horrible, but it's just an idea. Definitely got too high of a definitely have too high of steps on this, so I gotta adjust it. That was a wrong road. We want to be on a freeway ramp now. That down. Off anarchy for a moment. Probably could even get less of a 6-meter step. Drop it.
Oh gosh, I'm trying something, but this might end bad.
Oop. Actually could go to 3 meters. Kind of off on 3 step. I think it's cutting the street lights. Put it back to 6 meters. Who is that talking? That is Roger Tech. Alex. I don't know if you've seen him. He used to be a streamer on Mobcrush there. He's currently streaming on Twitch. If you are wanting to, I'll paste the link in my Discord on my share section, promo streams, so that we are doing a multi-stream. Multi-stream going on, and going like that. I'm gonna link your YouTube to my vid I'm uploading. Really? Thank you. Appreciate that. Really nice of you. I'm nowhere near your quality of building there, Smurf. I am working on getting better. I have taken a bit of a break from Minecraft this last week. I kind of haven't played the game at all, but you kind of want to get better. Alex Lavelle says hi over here on Mobcrush.
Oh, hey Alex.
One of the cool things you can do.
I should pay attention to that.
One thing you can do is by clicking that link. I don't know if it came across to Mobcrush, if my chat's linking properly to Mobcrush. Let me Mobcrush / Swizzlerz. I don't know if I'm logged in on this browser yet, but you can. Oh no, the link didn't. Oh no, the link did come across. So if you easily clicked on it, yeah, over Discord, you'll see the link. Be a lot easier, but Smurfy there. I think right now Chipster might be. You guys are at times really complicated. It's possible he's lurking. He might be here.
Do you think this will work, what I'm doing right now? If you can see it.
Alright, let me see. I'll make that bigger video. It's possible. That's what I was attempting just to do in my area. Drop some height. Then
Yeah, that's where I got that idea from. I'm going to try to make it so that it kind of looks more like the freeway can kind of run more free, like in a valley.
That would look really cool. I was watching a video of it the other day. A guy did a whole city, had the freeway go through it underneath it. The overpasses all went above the at a like level grade.
You know how they have the around water you can have like walls. It'd be so nice if you could do that in the city with freeways like around them.
Yeah, there might be a mod for that, possibly. Some type of.
I bet there is.
Some type of. I think I've seen it. I would just look at the freeway building videos where guys build freeways and stuff like that, and there's some. What are they called? Not mods, but accessories or some type of thing for that. Okay, we're gonna connect this section back to the road itself. This one's not this type of road, so we'll have to grab that in a moment. Turn on anarchy for this piece because it's not working right now. That way goes that way. Alright. This one has the bicycle path. So we'll go bicycle path for that one. And I streamed for you should stream whatever you want. You wanna play a game? That's what you should play. That's what I do. I stream and I play exactly what I feel like playing it that day. And I think that's the best way if a streamer likes what they're doing. If you don't feel like you're streaming then. It's hard to explain, but the more you stream, the more you'll find a lot of people will find that they get quite tired. I get tired the longer I go. So if I go about over 5 hours, I start to really feel it. But unfortunately, I'm having a glitch, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to close the video. I can't have it open for your stream anymore. It's causing me to glitch too much.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Just watching my CPU utilization for the thing was going to red, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's not
probably
good.
Doing the same thing for me.
At some point, they've updated OBS to show like a little green logo, and it goes green, red, red.
Oh, really?
Yeah, OBS 18.0.0. It's got a new little color thing, kind of flashes if you're having problems. This is going to be upgraded next. We're going to do this bridge. I'm going to give it 3 lanes across. Too bad because we're going to lose the little ramparts right there. It's too bad. I like those. Not enough money. We're broke. See how well this runs. One thing to do is to put the prioritizations on. But this priority in this building here, the priority yield. Not really funneling the traffic that well through. Fortunately, all the traffic is in one line. So I might end up making this street go over like an overpass. Just to give it more of a main road, a little more freedom. Two lanes of bicycle paths. My step is too low now. So 12, back down. One of the good things about my new city here is I finally got high density residential, so that's kind of a nice thing to finally got.
Wait, you didn't have that in your last one?
Well, I had it, but I mean, like, it just took me almost 2 hours to get that far in a city to get it. Takes forever to get it.
Oh, really? I had it like in 30 minutes. It felt like.
I think
time flies when you're playing this game, literally.
Oh, for sure. I think I was building slow. The one also thing we're going to start doing some changes here to this street.
Oh, Swizz. Wish you were still watching, because what I just made looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
I could try opening it up from my phone.
Oh no, don't stress anything. I'm just saying, it does look pretty cool. How I just did it. I think I'm gonna have to like groove it out a little bit though.
Actually, I had a Twitch app before. Let's see if I can get it. Unstream, it's called. Get that going on my phone. If I get that going, I think we're going to make some changes to this. Well, eventually we're going to be pushing more of the traffic to the main road here across, and the other road is going to be here too. This is going to connect up here, so I think we'll start doing that first while I'm waiting for my app to load. And we're looking for Unstream. I think it's called Unstream. Go to apps I own. New account, because I just reinstalled my phone the other day, so it didn't come up when I searched. So go to my library. There we go. Now we're funneling that traffic out towards this side. The greatest all through traffic right now, fortunately. Go to apps, show all. That going. Be a moment yet. I think we're gonna connect that road there, and that road there, that road there. Eventually, when we get this square here, this road here will curve around and connect here, unless it'll go more. I'm gonna start developing this area. Got industry here, got industry over here to build. So definitely changes. That just don't look. And I think what we're also going to do on put the proper roads there. John Carmichael. Thank you for that host there. Totally made me jump. Not prepared for that. Are working on designing this area at the moment. It needs more power. Good. Quickly turn on the other power plant. Oh. Get that ramped properly. Hopefully, how are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a happy Sunday. Crazy thing about that is that traffic comes to them. Lanes this way too. That way. Come to above and beyond. Over. We'll upgrade the whole thing. Most of the traffic is going through pretty smooth. As you can see, it starts to bunch up right about at the main road there. Currently, what we're going to do is change some prior or lane connector arrows. Change lane connectors on this stretch. These guys only go this way. These guys can only go this way. These guys can only go this way, and these guys can only... So we'll change the lane connector there. This one now is only that way. That one goes this way. This way. This one goes. I'm gonna upgrade that other road a little bit shortly. This one goes this way, and goes this way, this way. So that should hopefully force most of the traffic to go towards this road and come across, or to go to that road and come across. Than trying to cross anymore. Yeah. That'll also increase the traffic on the crossing road too. We have a crossroad over between the two. Just doing some lane controls over on mine now.
Dude, I'm like figuring out freeways. I'm gonna be the very best someday. I promise you.
Probably will. One thing I find that helps is just looking at different cities in the world and kind of looking at how they do their freeways.
Yeah, that's why I've been watching you. Like, your freeways are just so good to me. I don't know.
I'll try to get better. That's all I can do.
Exactly.
We have a problem, John. A big problem. Don't got enough output going on over here. We need to get some. Gotta get some of that going on. That's look at all that dirty sewage just building up in the city. Is pretty bad, actually. What do we got for water intake? Water availability is also low, so we just hit yes. This is a totally new map. I had a lot of problems with the mods, so I unfortunately have disabled a bunch of them. And I finally got a few running that are working, where it's working. And I'm going to slowly add mods to as I try to figure out which ones I need. And
hey, Jake Carmichael, I remember him from Outpost stream.
oh yes, he's an awesome guy. I remember you, John. You're a memorable man. Alright, we're gonna turn that way, and gonna mess up the traffic, give them a lot more lane.
How many people like watching this game?
I find a lot. My YouTube restreams of this stuff, like last week I was 4 hours stream, maybe 3, 4, 5 hours, and I got over almost 100 views just on YouTube alone.
Oh, concurrent viewers?
Overall, like, views wise, just throughout that
that's
stream.
awesome.
I can check my watch time. I have an app on my other phone. Sorry, I was just in getting that other app installed on my other phone to watch you so I can see what you're doing.
Alright.
Doing too much at once.
Like a storm over here.
We got a game. We got chats, multiple chats. You know I'm ADD when I'm trying to do everything at once. Alright, I got that loaded up. Where is that app? Got this one over here going. Go over here. We'll check analytics for last week. YouTube news. 95 last week's City Skylines stream. That was just YouTube, so thank you to everybody who watches me on YouTube. I greatly appreciate that. Gotta find this app. Where is it? I went too far. It's gotta be here sooner. Fedora 6 tag video. Be called Unstream. Now we're into the Windows 10 app, so it should be here soon. Unless it's not there anymore. Did I shut down his app? Possible he shut it down. Unstream! Found it. It's still there. We just gotta wait for that to download now on my phone, and we'll have the other stream going on. Trying to nap right now. Just to let you know, John, if you are interested, you can see the multi-stream with Roger Tech and I. We're both playing the game at the time. It's on his. I think I'm gonna put prioritization on. We're going to yield that and put a yield there. Rebuild those priorities. But before we do that, we're actually going to go right even further. I'm going to update this to an 8-lane bridge. Kind of looks kind of funky there, but might actually rebuild that bridge really fast. See if we can rebuild it. Let's go like this. Right. Back from there. How do we do that? Oh, higher steps. Turn off anarchy for that. There we go. Up. Snap off. Ah, don't want that. I might actually not be. I might not be. I don't think I am. It didn't show me I'm missing any assets when I loaded the game. I did disable like all my assets, so it's possible. There we go. Fix it. And throw the play on there and I think I'm gonna break that by that. Go right from there. There. Now, take a moment for that bridge to get built again. One thing we're also going to do is upgrade along here and here. That's because the city will eventually get bigger, so if I have it all done, I have it all done for that stretch. There we go. There we go, and now check my priority signs. Field, priority, 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 and we're going to put two traffic lights there. Now, let's double check my lane connectors and so that they're still there. I lost them. Don't want that, I want this to go straight through. Lane connectors here.
Dude, I just had the coolest build ever. I mean, I guess it's not that cool, but it's kind of cool.
Can't wait to see it, unfortunately. Ah, I got the app. Nice. I got all going now, almost. Soon.
Oh, you didn't have the Twitch app, really?
I had uninstalled it on my personal phone.
I see.
New buildings, nice. Okay, we are in. So, gotta open up Roger Tech on here. How do I search? Panels. Sure. Tech. There we go. And I hit watch. Should, nice, I should be able to see what you're doing. However that happens. I can now see Roger Tech. Yay. Ooh, I like that. I like your looks like you're doing a funky interchange there. That's really good.
Thank you.
Gotta set this up so I can kind of see what. Oh, don't touch my T. I. A lot of traffic going.
I don't think I need. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh gosh.
The thing I love about this game is if you can imagine it, you can pretty much build it, unlike any city builder I've played before it.
Oh yeah, like SimCity.
Yeah, you're pretty much stuck to what they had designed, but this one allows so much more freedom. And
So true.
kind of being used now. My hopes are the east and west traffic here will be turns. Guys will turn this guys will turn this way, and then the through traffic is going to use this street up here between points. So that's just it's both ways currently right now, but as this area does develop, you develop this will be the go across if they want. So, turning lanes. Yeah, they're all. Let's fix this lane connectors below here. If I can see down underneath that. That one goes. That one. That one goes to that one. That one goes to that one. That one goes to that one. Treating like an intersection, unfortunately, guys. Like before, we used to have that problem all the time. But hopefully we can fix that. Oh, nice. I like what Roger's doing if you're looking at the multi-stream link right now. Really got a really nice intersection. Just going on around the outside of the city there. I get the problem of we need to buy this square here, so we can put a connection from this side to this side, which is going to redirect traffic kind of straight across. Main one. I tried to bypass as much traffic as I could along this. Fortunately, that's outside of the city, so I can't touch it, but we are going to have a new industry area, which we could probably start developing, I think. Have enough money? Yes. We say we drop the game for a moment. 500,000. Start working on the design. Part of it was off of here.
I'm getting ready to have a tornado hit my city.
Oh no, I get to watch that part?
Yeah.
Need to get the add-on for that soon.
Oh gosh, dude. It can be brutal sometimes.
Definitely something I need.
Oh yeah, here it's getting ready to start. Yep. The tornado is hitting my city right now.
That's so much of a lift. Why does it have to be like that? I want it to... There we go. Nice.
It's
and
so brutal right now.
the video I'm watching is incredibly red. A little behind, but it's like red. Is that like the area that a tornado could hit?
Yes. I took it off red for you. Oh my gosh, please don't
That's your
touch my
entire
system.
city is all red.
I know. I'm so scared.
Oh no.
Please.
If that hits like a hospital,
No,
that's going to cost
dude,
so much money.
It's literally going to my freeway system I just made.
Oh, I love how that looks the way you went and put it under the ground like that. That looks great.
Thank you.
That turned out great.
It's too bad that it's literally going on the same track as my whole damn freeway. No, not my overpass. Not my overpass. No.
Can it break roads too, or no?
Yes, it's tearing them up. It's making them so people can drive on them.
You have to rebuild them, or does it just repair them automatically after a while?
They don't get repaired. No, you have to rebuild them. I just got offered a bailout because I just went bankruptcy because of this dang tornado.
Tell Roger to mediate upgrades, the roads. Immediate, yeah. So I'm saying to immediately update the roads as fast as you can, like.
Yes, but I kind of want to. It's so fascinating just watching a tornado hit your city.
It'll make me want to go buy an upgrade soon. When they release the next add-on pack, I suspect that the current one is going to go on sale really good. I might wait till then and buy both at the same time.
Ooh, that's true.
So I don't know if I should.
I can't wait till the next add-on, to be honest.
This way or this way. Upgrade. You just need to upgrade the roads. But you don't have to demolish them. You just got to upgrade the roads. So if you click the update tool, it says that if you click on that, click on the road, it should fix it.
It won't let me for some reason.
Well, maybe try switching it to a different type of road, like a different size.
I am right now. That's weird. Yeah, for some reason it's not gonna let me.
Oh, okay. What if you switch this type of road? Oh, it didn't either? Oh, I see. You're clicking on it now. It didn't work. Oh, that's too bad. All right. So we need to work on this. This is going to be not the same anymore. Same on this side. Oh, right about there. And make another one right about there. Close. Let's try right about there. Then you got a bad mod for extended roads. Look at the mod that has table stake version. Oh, okay, that might be one of my mods that's a problem.
Oh, that map's really cool. Wait, I'm gonna Google that because that's kind of annoying.
Oh, the problem you're having?
Yeah.
anarchy for a moment. Go.
Yeah, but I don't think you can. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Down to. Have to come back further on this one. That look half decent. Got it back here. .36 height. Right about there. And we're going to bring that down to about there. Hey John, thanks for stopping by YouTube there. Appreciate that always. So this road's going to come along here. This road's going to go along there. Break that. One's placing that there. I think we're gonna break off the next one here. That's gonna go that way. This one, I don't think it's that side. Off back and go here. Not enough space, but we could break this.
I stopped my stream. There's I'm seeing if people are. There's some stream drama, I think.
Okay. Okay, like which website are you talking about?
I think Mobcrush people are still a little upset I left, so I'm just seeing what they have to say.
God love them trolls that make you stop your streams. I think we might be able to squish one in right there, actually. There. I think we could do that on the other one. I'm sure there's. Why not? I'd be able to cut that right there. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. I'm hoping people subscribe. I'm hoping people like my builds and designs and stuff that I end up doing, but can only hope, John. Only hope. I think we're gonna come along for a bit. That there. think we're gonna come in this one. Fortunately, look right, but we'll. One thing I didn't do in the last city is we didn't have enough room for some of these interchanges. We didn't space them out well, so a lot of the stuff was all congested, whereas this is going to be like a massive interchange. It's going to massively take all traffic from this section of the city through here and across the other. Eventually having to upgrade that one probably too, but going to be a major one. What we didn't do is do enough room for a second row of traffic on both sides. Could probably do 6-lane upgrade to do the center. Do the full upgrade on it, the main highway. Not a big enough city yet to plan for another 100,000 out that side, but for now we'll just come through there with like a big 6-lane section of road. What we're gonna do? Road. I'll snap for a moment. Snap for a moment. That there, and we're that there. And we're going to put 6-lane road going across all the way to the of there. There we go. Connections, connections, connections. Oh, one we missed. This side. So what we have to do is go there and probably there. Go. If anything, we could always go 4 lanes on these stretches. Four lanes, but lanes this way. But it doesn't really go anywhere, so I think I'm just going to keep it as 2 lanes for now. The 3-lane main road, as needed, we'll upgrade different sections of it. 3 lanes for that stretch, that stretch. Stretch on how much traffic's coming through. There wouldn't hurt to have that. Have is along there. That should hopefully do something there. Well, let's press play on that and what should happen. Now, make a mini cloverleaf right here. We come through this area. I think we have those mini cloverleaf. Or we'll just go and make it a regular road. I think a regular road would work. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Is gonna go like that's gonna be there and there. Let's a plan in place for raised up road across this. That's going to be access for this massive industry park. I think we'll eventually connect up ish somehow over here. Eventually there'll be a road coming across to that one parallel, probably connected there. If anything, we'll probably have this road here coming across. Right, coming up there. Another access there. I'll put that one over there. Initially, this is what we have. Not oh. On and off. That's all we're gonna have in and out, coming out of here. Let's start designing this zone. Zone is gonna go from the side all the way across, all the way here right now, whole area. Oh. It's gonna be one massive industry area, typically known for trees farming. We're gonna need to get some power over there, so let's work on the power line across the city. Run the power line like that area. Next thing we're gonna need is water pipes across. Mind, we are going to work on growing the city out that direction. In between here will be developed as we go that way. I want to fit like about 100,000+ people in that little section. We have a bit of a glitch right there. Now, do we have railroads yet? Up to train station. Cargo station. I'm gonna put in guaranteed cargo stations. Right in the middle of it, it's gonna have its own cargo station. We'll how's the video doing? Where is it? I can't find it, John. I cannot find what I'm looking for. It should be like... Oh. I think we're going to put in the trains. Probably also going to be bringing in a cargo hub, right? Have a main road or one. I'd like to put one over here, but in all reality we have here and back there. So this is going to be like the downtown area. That would be right normal to put some form of cargo hub in that vicinity. So let's put one in right there. Train station. Cargo hub right there. Put the right type. I built a train station. We're also going to put in a train station. just to bring in passengers. I'm going to turn on snap-on off, and let's get a second line to follow the concurrent line across this area. Snapping on, we'll merge them there. We're gonna break one off right there, one right there. Gonna go underneath. I think our passenger is still here. Awesome. Thank you for still sticking around. Appreciate that. Merge it right there. The main road. Right over top of all of this. I'll bring our first and now we'll have to bring in a cargo hub somehow. I think we're gonna go underground between here. Probably gonna bring it off here. But it's only going to go out the one direction for now. That will eventually somewhere over here. Somewhere back here. Break it here. Drop it underground. Ah, shoot. There. And merge it there. Something simple. Spend a lot of money doing it, but it's well worth it in the long run because now we'll be able to build a city over top of it without any issues. This thing we're gonna do, build top of here. That's overlaying with the grass. Across cost more money for that, so I didn't want to do that, but oh well. Currently don't have power to, so our closest power is right now. And the other one will power up. What I think I'm going to do commercial along it. Dense commercial. Currently our power line goes through, so I'm going to adjust the power line in the city to follow the route of the railroad. Go up, across, and then meters across. Go. I'm gonna come through there and take out the old one. And we're gonna go and roads. Upgrade. Try to rebuild that properly. Right road front. There. Go back to lane option of the roads and go give them another connection. Perfect. Except we have no power going on between all of it. Now that we pulled all the power lines out, we'll give them dense commercial all along this entire area. Give them dense commercial here and here and here. This is now going to become part of the downtown core area. All dense residential. And we'll just quickly hold and upgrade it to stuff. Bunch of shopping in it. Do square after square after square. Go. That all rebuilds. It should work well. That is 4 passengers there. What we're going to need is some police in this area, on the side of the city. Station, like a massive police station, was supposed to be put in here a long time ago, but we never put it in. Kind of got camped. It was supposed to go right around. Not enough space, so I'm gonna have to put it right there. That should really help. Definitely help there. We need some of that going on. What time are we at right now? We have hit a good live 1 hour on this stream. Time-wise, 4:40. I started around 12, so we're looking at almost 5 hours streaming just building this city already. 5 hours in, we have some plan for some big industry area here. Current industry, farming, downtown-ish area. Might eventually suck up all this farm industry here. Downtown area planned. 30 industry on that side. Water intakes, water outtakes. A lot of residential areas planned. Give them some places to live they need right now. So we'll give them that. The roads are already built, so it won't make sense to now populate it. Cool. That direction. I think we'll go light residential in that stretch. I'll put some. Go heavy in this area. I'll put some heavy right there. I can add some traffic. It'll be good for the city. Guys don't have great garbage. Probably fix that. Oh. That should give them better clarity through the city. Aside from that, we're gonna need to get repair guys on roads now. That we haven't really worked on yet. Road maintenance departments. That should help with the road maintenance that we got going on through the city. Road conditions are red. But now that we got the guys running through the city, they should hopefully help with the maintenance and that. Fog of War, welcome to the stream. Funky to see how the routes that they take as they drive out. Fortunately, we don't have any trains in this area. I would like to run a train line across, but I don't really have the space for it. Got some train lines going on right now. Now that we have the ability of cargo trains come in and passenger trains come in there. Now let's get the next industry area. Got the water here? We do. So this area is gonna have a road go across. Gonna go across. Go right about there, and There we go. I think we're gonna go now with history. Develop this whole area. That's what they want right now in the city. Yeah. They do a little bit of painting, filling in the last little pieces, and paint that strip. Yep. These on and off ramps for this. Actually, we're gonna break this one further back. On snap again. There. There we go. Don't want people coming off that highway to come and want them to come down the highway and then come and turn it. Cause too much congestion having to. There. Having this merge and then off ramp redway to highway merge. Have lots of space for it. Definitely a lot of space for that one. And I think what we're working on right now is now they still want commercial zones, so we did shut down some of the commercial when we moved it to high density. Give them a few more of the squares. That sucks up their desire for commercial. See, we're going to come through here with subways soon. Not sure where the subways are going. Are definitely having traffic problems, so I think it's time to upgrade this road here. Modifications. Start with that. One way we're going to do that is. Oh. One way is going to be easy. What I'm going to do is overpass. Has probably seen those before. Make an underpass. That's a better idea. I wonder if by running underneath that. Turn off snap for a moment. Bring it up. There. Back on. There we go. Go. Break that stretch. That stretch. We're going to take out that stretch there. Force all the traffic to that road there. And we're going to break off. Off anarchy for a moment. Back on. Underwater, I think. Incredibly tight corner of this. Looks like actually little. There we go. A little bit better. What's going to happen now is start splitting those lanes back here. How we're going to do that is going to add priority sign, or priority signs being priority here, and here. They do not act like it's a intersection. We're going to change lane connectors. We're going to allow these guys no longer turn away. And when it comes to here, lane connectors are straight only for the. And we're going to do that all the way up the stretch. So, and we're going to switch to traffic lights now here. Take them a moment to realize that this, but adding priority signs, field there and a priority there. Walk out that to be there. What you need to do is put priority signs there. That's supposed to go up here. Funnel that traffic back. Because we're having problems here. So now that we have that, I'm gonna cut a street. Cut a street point here. That street's gonna get cut. Back to here. I'm gonna put priority signs starting on here. Fields. Priority. 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 And by the time they get to that way, so that should hopefully help with a bit of the problems. And switch to traffic lights will be enabled on that there. Well, that kind of turns in that point. That should help with a bit of the traffic coming through the city for now. Unfortunately, we have a bit of a glitch. When up from space, you can see it, but it's hard to tell when you're looking up close right there. now kind of treat that like an expressway. So I think one thing we can start doing is increasing the speed limits on that stretch. We're gonna move it up to about 100 at this point. We're gonna double speeds on bridge. And as we come into the other roads, we'll take it down to about 70. We'll bring it down to a 70 road cross, eventually increasing it. Don't really want it as a 50 road. Main road should be 70 road. All sections of it that around that go 100 for the main bridge section. That side goes 100, so that's, and then we'll go 70 for the last stretch there. Increase 70. Now the other road going the other direction on here is going to stay as a 60 road. Keep that as a 70 route for any of the traffic coming through. And we're going to prioritize signs on here and yields here, and priority now here. Priority. Fortunately, go put that connector there. Yeah, kind of work. Lots of garbage problems going on in the city. I think we need to get some incineration. Other center. Our garbage. Incineration status is actually pretty low, so we'll put another recycling center in. We'll plan to put one over here. Now, I have planned this to be farm industry. Can be. I think we have water pipes going through here mostly. Yep. Power is going on. How close are we to our power usage? Yellow right now. It's time we, if we can buy the next square. Can't buy that square. We'll just have to build a old-fashioned power plant. Oil power plant online. Bunch of power, so we'll shut down our coal facilities. Our sewage treatment is good, so we'll need more going out. Probably more. So 2 more for now. same time, we'll plan for the future. We're going to water in. I don't catch it for a while. That would be good for the city. The new industry over here is pretty good. Put in a cycle center over here. I think we're going to also put another one over here. Start emptying current facilities. One, and that one, and we're and we'll put one more in. That should hopefully catch up with all of our burning and fun stuff. I think we're gonna break off at that point. Have a road come here. And we now have hit a big city of 17,000 people with proper sewage treatment plants. This is exciting times for the city. Now can more industry. Probably buy another square, possibly. Nope, not yet. Milestone is now. Let's get the crematoriums built. One thing we don't have, we have a bit of a death wave going on. We want to see capacity. So, already got this area being a an area, so we'll put in one, two, three in this section here. Put in one on this side, and we're also going to hopefully cover a lot of people who could possibly be dying or already be dying in the city. Let's see what the traffic looks like along the main routes. Alright, we do not have good routage going through here. It's time to upgrade this road across. How many houses demolished and none of them new, so that's good. I think that's going to become a 4-lane road. Actually, that is not going to, because, well, it's good for a bit. We'll make this one the 4-lane road. We'll make this the main stop. Upgrade this road here, the 4-laner. Side and this side. Through the city. that power line back up. And then what we're going to do is prioritize the whole works of it, which we haven't done that ever before. Priority here with yielding on those sides. Priority and priority yielding. One's the 4-laner, so this is priority yielding. Priority yield. Priority yields. Yep. Oh, there we go on that side. Now, same on this side here. Oops. Priority with yields along that stretch, and our 4-lane road at this side gets the priority. Going to do, come into this area quickly, is do a change. Changing lane arrow or lane connectors on this street. Now on is of that direction only. That goes that direction, and that goes that way, and this one goes that way. Now on. That's the one change we're gonna do. Probably gonna do the same thing over here. Lane connectors, same thing on this stretch. Not sure what this guy is waiting for, unless they're all trying to turn lane. Oh, we got a fake going on right there. There we go. Let's back into that and see what's going on here. Alright. For whatever reason they seem to jam up here and not want to go. Don't know why. Probably because of the bike lanes, I think. Too much passing across, so pedestrians. So I'm gonna have to do some work here on this one. Possible. We might have to make another overpass like that one over there. And I think that's very likely going to happen now. Slope is too steep. Okay. So. There we go. Almost looks like there's a lot of traffic built up on that lane for some odd reason. They all want to line up in that lane to turn. Add. As that's being like the main way across. It's only going to get worse traffic. What we're going to have to do is do some lane connectors and allow for some more turn lanes here. So this from now on only. That one. And this one only goes. That one. That one now turns. And goes to that one. That one turns and goes to that one. That's only a turning lane. See, that guy's trying to squish in, so he could have stayed in that lane and turned now. Let's watch the other direction. It looks like the most backup people trying to build up where they're going to go. I think we're going to make this one turn over here and here. I'm going to turn here. This guy's going to go there, there, and there. This one's going to go there and there, and instead of having two turning lanes coming this way, we're going to make a single turn lane that way, and it's going to go straight and allowing for both directions. It's usually no traffic that side, so the guy's going straight through fast. I'll allow for 3 turn lanes the other direction. Hello, Roger Tech. Thanks for stopping by. Trying to work on some congestion we're having throughout that section of the city. Fortunately, it's like a main road where a lot of the traffic does bypass on this freeway connection across the freeway. It works pretty good, but we don't have power, so that's not good. Let's get some power turned on really fast. Not good. Let's just turn our power plants back on. Availability is still low. Not good. Just built a brand new oil power plant. I'm tempted to build a dam, but we don't have the land for it. If I build it right here, I'm going to flood this whole area. Flood this section. Seed and flood possibly. We need is this square here so I can connect these roads to the main roads. Fortunately, they can't yet because I don't have a little piece of land right there. Eventually, we'll have that. As we grow in the city, it will grow that big. Initial, pretty good right now. Actually, I made a mistake. Need to change some lane connector here. This that way. This one. Okay. These guys go. Or we'll give them all three options there. Mostly because they got these guys can split further back and one. Well, could go this way. I want to give them a dedicated turn. Keep turning that way. Guys can straight. Guys can turn that way or it goes. Don't have now. One go that way. Guys can go. Guys can go. Okay. Little linkers. One. One's only. That's going to break when I do upgrade that little section of road eventually, but so I just kept proper so the guys eventually just coming that way, just break off. How's our intersection do? We got a little bit of flip that too. We're gonna fix this one right here. I'm gonna take out this node. It's just too close to the intersection. I don't like nodes that close. Don't mind a node further back. If it's a really bad node, I'll do some modifications to it. But we have a node here, 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 all the way back. There's okay. That node just happens to be causing too many problems. We'll probably do the same with this as well. It just goes straight through. That way, the one good thing about doing nodes, if you go through all your nodes, it makes the people turn onto the proper lane ahead, but then they can't change lane through the entire stretch of road. Because that's, you use the nodes as lane, so you have them going from 1/4 lane all the way to the first lane and causing a lot of problems, and you kind of just have to split it up soon. But yeah, this has been a lot better putting these bicycles and passengers across above that stretch. That's a bit better there. We're only at how many people? 20,000 people, and I'm having this many traffic problems already. This is horrible. That means I really designed this bad, especially being the main corridor of the city. I think what we're gonna do is change lane connectors on this two. Now on that one, that way. And this one also is gonna go crossing at that point. They can go to the main road to cross. Now this one, though, we're going to do some lane connectors here. Okay, this one is bad. This will go here, here, over here. This one will go from here to here. One can go to this lane, to this lane, and when they try to jump 4 lanes is a problem. Guys go to 3, these guys go 3, 2s and 2s from the sides, so good there. That node we fix. Properly have the node set back here too. Also should help a bit too. Now we need to get subway soon, probably some form of redesign. I think what we're going to do is throw some lane connectors and redesign this entire entrance. So this guy's going to be turning around. Guys are going to go. Guys are going. Actually, that's going to be a turn only. Yeah. That's going to be a turn and go that way. That's going to be only this way and go that way. That way, these guys go here. There's going to be that way. That way. Allow them to do multiple turns into 2 options for turns. Lanes on that one. These guys are going to be out left hand. Options for 2. Options for 2. And options for 2. Options for 1. These guys are only going to. Can go all of those. Go. Well, gentlemen, it's been a good stream. I'm pretty much getting tired at this point. It's been long. I don't want to take a bathroom break and call it that. A lot of traffic coming through here instead of coming along the main. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to do some changes to these roads. I think one of them for sure is gonna be stretch. Upgrading this stretch too. Doesn't help I put so many squares so close together. It's going to cause a lot of problems. Might end up breaking some of them up a little bit, but what I wanted to do, I wanted to cause a little bit of a downtown core traffic kind of squished together, kind of buildings backing to each other. It kind of looks kind of interesting when you look at it really. They all back each other. But what we do is change any connectors on this stretch. Now only turn that way, and these go. That cuts that across that point. I'll have to make some minor changes throughout there. A lot of delivery trucks coming in this area, that's for sure. If you're looking really closely at it, that's what we've got. Lots of delivery trucks. They were using this to go through across and then having a problem building up here. I think I'm gonna adjust this cop shop. Adjust it. Put it the other direction. What we want to do is guys only turn this way, and these guys will only turn that way. I think what we're gonna do is open up this as a 4-lane upgrade as well. Just because it is happening to be like one of those things going on. Unless we put in with basic turning lanes, we could try that. Try that across. I think we're gonna also be putting in that one across like And we'll add in too bad they're not going to the main road this way. You know, they're all trying to go to this road to come this way. Like, hello, you got a main road this way. Just take a left-hand turn or right-hand turn and go the other way. Unfortunately, they all want to go that way. We'll put a priority on that side. What we're going to do is we're going to start just changing the lane connectors at the station. And we're going to redo the lane connectors on this street as well. Funneling too much traffic across there. And we'll do the same on this connection here. That will force that. I'll break the entire wall, hopefully, of traffic coming from this side of the city will all funnel to this road, and then that way. Instead of this constant, let's go across, and then all funnel down that road. Like, yeah, you got this main road here, why don't you go this way? Instead, I'm making that break. And hopefully that will help with that problem we have going on there. Now, the transportation presentation mod is one of my favorite mods when it comes to city skylines. I really can't stress how much it will help, especially when you're doing funky designs where you got everything squished together with a bunch of little roads compared to like long stretches of long road. So we've got like straight roads where you can all the traffic flowing pretty well through. Into that light, almost cleared up all of it. If this one clears up this side yet. It has a lot more turning lanes, now 3 turning lanes. In fact, most of them still funneling to the center line. Which is alright. Have a bit of traffic problems going on right there. Guys are all going straight through, so I don't know why they're all building up like that. Making a small change, and then we're gonna change it so that there's a that away. I think what we're gonna do is kind of do a modification, and we'll probably pull this road up. Eventually, we're gonna get more squares around here, so that should help a bit. Alternatively, we will have a subway system and buses too, so that should have the too much too close together in core. The core isn't even done. Like, we need residential right now. We need commercial, so still got blocks of commercial here that haven't developed yet. We're start building on them. And then pretty much they're going to be built pretty well. How's that doing? A lot less traffic coming this way. All the traffic coming this side. I think what we're going to do is do an upgrade to one here. That's eventually going to go that way. This way and subway, man, it'll help a lot of traffic. Yeah, I need to build a subway in. It's only 20,000 people in the city, so I really should have a subway on 20,000 people. That's kind of how I think, but we could probably start doing a subway system. Or even a bus transit system, some sort of transit. Right now it's just commercial and stuff. Well, we could run maybe one line starting from this point here, but I want to hit this industry here. We got a problem with water. I hate to build a subway in a city with 20,000 people. Should not have a subway in 20,000. Be at about 8,000 plus, but this game relies heavily on subways and other types of mass transit. It doesn't also help that the game has two roads, one on that side to that side, and this side to this side. Currently I have a lot of traffic from that road funneling through the side, going that way. I need this square. I don't know if I have the square yet. That square and that square. I can purchase it. Alright, we're going to purchase that square. Hopefully. Should get another square next, and then we can build that bypass on that side, and that should help with a lot of the traffic that's coming through the core area. Right now we have a lot of traffic issues. Almost there. Population, we need 17. Let's build a quick residential upgrade. For the main traffic, the city to industry buses, so people can go. That might be a good idea. Finally start a bus system. I haven't started that yet. So early on, I didn't want to get into anything too hardcore. But it probably is time that we start doing that. gonna hit that population spot here.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
Gregory, thank you. I think that's how you say it. Gregory, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that on YouTube. Sorry, subscribe is what you guys call it on. I am behind on my game. I think we're gonna make sure we get some water pipes coming in this area right now. That one will eventually go across the map. I'll just go right across. Here we go. It's the starting of the city. It's a very new city. I just started it today. Unfortunately, my last city glitched at 140,000 people, and due to my mods that I had running, would not develop residentially. I wasn't able to figure it out. This here is not really how it's gonna. I'm gonna put these. Gonna come up with something soon for that. Probably where the road's gonna come here, come across, interchange right about there. Won't be direct connections to this. Just be an overpass kind of freeway, bypass that area. Local traffic will come that way or that way. We don't have that yet. It might help with parts of the city. This one here. My interchange here for the highways are probably a little overkill at first, but it's long-term wise, there's going to be a bunch of population in this area, probably this area. So they need a good massive freeway connection, especially for everything. Big interchange. This one, well, like I said, we'll have the bypass pretty shortly coming off of it. I think I could start designing that because there. Let me hit that 17,000. Those were unlocked. Oh no, sorry. We're working on Grand City currently at 21,000 to 20,000 people. That's one we're working. And want industry right now. We don't have any industry area around the edges. You have this area. Check covers it. That goes around like that. Supposed to be farm. Actually ended up building cut that back a bit. That unfortunately now been developed on. Okay. Dirty industry right beside farms, not helping anything right now. That's kind of gonna do. Have where's there? Well, there and there. Fortunately, we have garbage dumps all over the place, so that isn't helping it. The main traffic of the city industry buses, so people can go to work. Yeah, definitely start doing a bus lines. I think we'll do a combination of a main subway that's going to go through across to this side. Now that we've got this square here, we can start. They don't like that. Oh, what happened there? Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Kind of edge that better. But dirty industry will shut down. And I'll plan this out. I'm gonna get this area. I want to split the road here and bring it across around, like from here to here, here to. Say that's where the highway's gonna go, somewhere like that. Highway will be going towards that location. Usually when I do this kind of thing, I can move my bridges a little higher. So let's that's horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. Can't get the right angle. Well, alternatively, I could... Ha ha ha. This. I think I can. Actually, no, I can't. It doesn't have one way is the opposite direction. Two different levels. Wait. Off. Bring it down. 48. Do I have any anarchy mods? Yeah, I do have some anarchy mods on. Anarchy's pretty nice. I actually had to turn off most of my mods because I couldn't figure why my last city got damaged to the point that I wasn't able to go and build anymore on it. Like it stopped developing residential. If I started like my first hour today, if I started any new city, literally nothing would grow. I actually had to shut off all my mods, reset the game, restart the game, and then I was finally able to get it to go again. And since then, I basically have pretty much turned everything on. That. And hopefully, eventually, what I'm going to do is figure out what went wrong and try to add the mods. Like, I don't know which mod's conflicting with anything, but something was stopping everything. I've been slowly turning on mods throughout the day so that I've eventually come across mods that are working, which is seems to help a lot. That's what we want. We want the game to run, right? Or else why do we play it, right? Unfortunately, real big bug. Off here. One's gonna go underneath. Oh, we hit the Grand City. Nice. Done now. Cross. That off there. I'll change that right. Simple, very simple one. That should hopefully do the trick. And buy that land. Can't. This one doesn't have. This only goes a third loan. My bad. I need to be at 36,000 before we're gonna get there. But hey, that won't be long. Probably not gonna be today. Probably gonna be next Sunday when we're playing. Probably buy that square then. Run the bridge across to the side. Some funky there. Still continue with the traffic problems that I currently have in this. Outwards, up here and around. Might come across a bit of an fast. Help once I get more squares, but not those squares. But that's part of the fun part about building. But dealing with the traffic from this side going through does or a lot of traffic going through. That'll be nice once we get those bypasses done on both sides. Like I said, I've done that bypass on this side. It's good. The other bypass here. I have to say thank you for all the new follows, subscribes, and all that fun stuff. I do appreciate that. This is where we are. City is Test City growing after today's mods. So I will eventually try testing this throughout the week with my other mods to finally try to pinpoint which mod causes the corrupted and stops developing any zoned areas. Fortunately, not knowing what is causing that problem. That sucks. It's me on that. But I will be back tomorrow to do a stream at some point tomorrow. Normally we stream on Sundays for City Skylines. Mondays, typically I try to do Minecraft. Hello, Micro 7HD. If you want to watch the replay, just give me a quick subscribe, and the the video should go and be probably within. Might be able to backtrack from where you're at if you want. But that's been a good day. Right now the current one says 2.5 hours, but I did a 2.5 hour one already, so I'm over 5 hours today. So I'm kind of got that point where I'm like, I'm hungry, I want to eat dinner. It is 6 o'clock my time, so got some stuff to do too around the house. And yeah, been a good day of gaming. Thank you for everyone who did come by. I'll try to look at that, John. I'm probably going to turn on my I could just turn on all my assets, which I have currently shut off. So if you could enable all on everything, and that should probably help. I had shut down all assets, not knowing what was the problem. I don't think the problem is an asset. I think the problem is one of the mods, and I'm not sure which mod it is, but another test will be to start a new city currently with the mods that I have to see if it will start developing. I don't know if it's the transportation line one combined with, I think combined possibly with the 81 tiles. But here's the thing, I don't think it's the 81 tiles, because when I had 81 tiles turned off earlier today, we had 81 tiles turned off and the glitch happened. So, but I couldn't pinpoint what it was. If 81 tiles wasn't causing the problem, the question, what was causing the problem that nothing would develop? If I unlock all 81 tiles, that crashes with another mod that causes a different crash, and I can get the second ring but not the outer ring at some points. Causes too much grief. Could even be, from all I know, could be the outside connectors, I think, possibly. Limited outside connectors, place roads along the side if you want. That might be the issue. If it's that, or if it's the other one. So hopefully I'll try to figure it out and home in on it over the week. If I get lucky, I'll figure it out. As always, you can all the fun stuff when it loads. Oh, there's Streamjar here. You can follow me on Twitter at Swizzlerz, SWIZZLERZ, Xbox, same thing, Steam. You can add me. You're welcome. I will see you guys next time I stream, which would definitely be sometime tomorrow evening my time, probably between 6 and a minute at a time. So really, when I get home from work, depends how early I get home and how tired I am, will be the stream. But thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Bye bye.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.